Who's this girl? You ever get people following you? You be like, who the fuck is this?
Bong.
Nah, that's okay.
I'm just letting you know.
I ain't predicting nobody's heart.
Hey.
Some girls be following me. I be like, who the fuck is this?
All right, so people are coming in. I'm gonna just start the song now, okay?
Yep.
Go for it.
All right, so maybe that can reset my mood. Sorry, guys.
This your morning cup of joe. This'll get you going when you're moving slow. When you add shout and hit the chat, tell me what you know. I'm the fact checker with the slaps. Can you be for real? I've been wildin' out to show you what the deal. This your morning cup of joe. This'll get you going when you're moving slow. When you add shout and hit the chat, tell me what you know. I'm the fact checker with the slaps. Can you be for real? I've been wildin' out to tell you what the deal. This your morning cup of joe.
Live from Los Angeles, California, on the Sunset Strip to be exact. You are now tuned in to the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. I am your host, DoBoy. I am joined by my homeboy, Day One, and by my other homeboy, The Conclusion, and my other homeboy, WhyDBee. Well, apparently he wasn't there to say anything. But hey, we're here. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us. We appreciate that. And hopefully when this screensaver comes down, the shit is clear. Oh.
This is episode 119.
119, episode 119. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Episode
No, man, we low key look like we low key look alike, bro. Like,
I don't know.
I think if people said we was cousins, I don't think people would be like, no, you're not.
I look like your Mexican cousin on your pictures. I don't know what be going on with you.
Wait, though. Hey, you can bring down the whatchamacallit, sir.
I be looking like
Clue.
It's down.
straight.
Is it?
Straight. Oh yeah, it takes a second though.
Oh, stop.
Are you on the other?
I'm on my phone and my thing. It's still up on both.
He's on the moon.
No, you're on the old one, probably.
Oh, am I?
Something.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on a second.
It's okay. It's
It
all right.
happens.
It'll be all right.
Oh, is that what
It happens.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Well rested.
Well rest. Okay,
Well
I must be on the on one here too. Then that's what it was. I was thinking. Hold on a second. Is that on?
That's the that's the one.
No, but hold on.
No.
No.
Yeah, everybody's saying much better.
Okay.
It was worth.
There we go.
StreamYard.
Oh,
It was worth the second.
Yeah, StreamYard just be, acting weird sometimes.
They be on that BS. Okay,
Gotta troubleshoot.
we are here. Can we adjust this camera a little bit so we get that in, or is that
You
cool?
want to get that in the background a little bit when we pull it
You
up?
see what I'm saying? Clue.
You want to raise the camera?
Hold on, let me see.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just do it. Just man, just give a little.
Yep. Right there.
Let's
your
see.
head.
Hold on, let me see.
Yep.
It did it.
Yep.
Keep your head up.
Hit it. Oh, perfect.
Keep your head
Oh,
up.
that's perfect.
There you go.
We got to be some vain mofos. It's like
I was
see
about
us
to
and then
say,
see more
no,
of
I
us.
want to see me in the back.
I want to see me and then I want to
Great.
see me
See
behind me.
again. I
That
want to
was
see. I want
wild.
to see me sing.
I want to see me seeing me. That's what I want to see. All right, so before we get into all things Drake and Kendrick,
Yeah.
because that has been all the world has been talking about, I want to first decompress,
Okay.
talk about regular life
Regular.
before. So if you guys are regular fans of the show, or if you're a first time, welcome either way. We appreciate you. You guys knew we took last week off. Everybody needed a break. I probably needed it more than anybody. I got said break.
Yeah.
Said break. I went to the Catalina Islands.
Okay.
Had a really good time. Ate some really good food. Sat out at the beach. Had my phone off for a lot of the time, and just really got to just sit back and reflect and just think. And because sometimes being in the world, have you ever been to Catalina?
No, I've never officially been.
It's super dope because it's like a small like little town. They don't really have cars there. People just rent golf carts.
Yeah, and drive.
So
around.
they be smebbing in the golf carts, like, you know what I mean? It's like a bunch of little food spots. It's a beach. It's just kind of like a way. I mean, I still did get noticed, but it was cool. Like it wasn't.
I got people that live there.
I wouldn't mind purchasing a house out there. Like it would definitely. I wouldn't mind having a weekend house out there, like getting to the paper to where I'm like on the weekend.
Yeah, so that's what my homegirl
I'm
does.
out
She
there.
she works here in the city during the weekend. On the weekend, she goes home to Catalina
That's
Yeah.
fire.
and comes back.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that because it's so chill.
It's so
It's so chill. They said in the summertime, it does get like crazy.
Yeah.
A bunch of people goes out. They say it'd be like 10, 20,000 people out there. I'm like, 20,000 people here would be crazy.
Crazy.
So
there in that little
yeah.
small island.
But it was super cool. Today I'm hitting, because you guys know I stopped smoking weed. Give me a round of applause for that.
Round of
Clue.
applause for the
Did I get that? Yeah.
Or for me.
I haven't smoked since our last episode, which was ironically the 26th. So this is my 10th day not smoking. I just want to give a praise report. Because, I haven't drank since August 21st. Give me a round of applause for that.
Hey, no drinking. August 21st.
And
Yeah.
how I used to go.
Yeah, maybe.
So, in my mind, I was like, yo, weed isn't really a problem. I kind of in my mind was like, well, the liquor is the problem. The weed is I just like to smoke. Who don't like to smoke? But even like with my doctor was like, no, I need you to, I don't want you to smoke. So he had been trying to get me to stop smoking, for a long time, for not just physical things, but for mental health, different things. Like
That's
he's just
dope.
like,
no, man, look, man, congratulations.
Yeah.
Because, committing to that and doing it, committing to it is one thing, but actually doing it is another. So
it means a lot to me, bro. And what I noticed was in stopping, I do feel the difference. I do feel more clear-headed. I do feel like my thoughts are more and this is only after 10 days. So
yeah.
Yeah, man. Somebody said audio sounds muffled at times. Okay, is anybody else hearing muffled audio besides DB?
Sounds good to me.
Oh wait, everybody. So Living My Jeff Life says any audio that isn't going from the two microphones is going in and out. The intro song, WhyDBee?
The intro song?
Can you come here, please? It may be something with the music plugged in.
The wire or something.
Yeah, let's see if we can address that real quick. But you guys can hear us talking, right?
Oh, so you mean like the
song and stuff? Oh, all that.
Yeah, they said the song.
WhyDBee?
Okay. That's interesting. I feel
Is he in the room?
Yeah, he's coming through.
WhyDBee, can you do a tech check on the thing? They said that the claps and stuff are coming in and out. So can you check the stuff for his soundboard?
Is it from this microphone is going in and out, the intro song, the claps?
Yeah, make sure it's not a short in the wire.
The music. So let me play the music. Can y'all hear the music? Is that cool and y'all can hear that? You said what?
If y'all can hear the beat and the music fine, like in y'all headphones, that has nothing to do with the actual feeder connection. It has something to do with
the internet.
The internet connection.
What the hell?
Maybe they're having bad Wi-Fi over here.
It sounds clipping.
Today?
It says it's clipping. So maybe it's too loud. Maybe it's just too loud.
It says the sound is clipping.
Yes, maybe this volume is too loud coming from
coming from you guys out.
Hold on.
Maybe the overall feed is maybe just.
Well, my overall feed is down. It must be from there because it's always before the master.
You said what? You can't. That's what I'm saying. That's when you did whatever you did. You changed.
Music gets too loud and cut everything out. Like I know speakers that do that.
Yeah, I got you.
It gets too loud.
Play it again real quick.
So
Yes, can hear it, but it sounds a bit muffled.
I mean, I thought this
The music gotta sound good. We still gotta cook up.
Can y'all hear?
Magic was going in and out. That's interesting. So it may have been clipping too hard.
I'm gonna click onto their sound and hear what they're.
Tell me when you're ready so I can play some music.
Play something.
Let's get it. What you need, nigga? Like Meek Mill don't need Twitter. Leave it alone. I'm off in the zone trying to stack these pesos up. Is that what?
Oh wow.
It's bad?
Oh, the music sounds like it's underwater.
So can we address that?
The music sounds like it's underwater.
I'm telling you, I think something happened when you switched that thing. Because why do we need to switch it? We've never had to do that.
Because that's how you go through the sound card of the interface. Focusrite.
But if we weren't doing that before, maybe we can identify that as the issue. Why don't we go back to it?
If you had a headphone jack plugged in here, yeah, you could do that.
What do you mean?
Like, let me show you. Go back.
WhyDBee. WhyDBee.
Why Dizzle?
Can we just have him stay in here for now?
I think he went to the bathroom.
Right, that's an amazing time to do this.
Move your phone from you real quick. Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
So let's.
So if you switch it back.
No, go to Pro Tools Advocate.
Play some music again though, real quick. Let me see.
Tell Boots it's time to lace those up and hit the field because it's war time. Stay on the grind, money motivated and stay on my mind like all the time. Haters beat it loudest, pay them no mind. I block them on every device and in real time. Still bad? No access to my life, bitch. My energy's a blessing. You ain't got no.
Yeah, it's coming out of here.
Can we get YDB in here, please?
Yeah, we gotta get that.
Why?
Fixed.
Yeah.
I think the
Hold on.
motion might be that it's not clicking in through, and it's probably coming in muffled because of I can't see how he has it hooked up. Rolling. Yeah, everything is connected correctly.
Yeah, is there like a phantom power on there or something like that?
Yeah, the phantom power is on, but it's on for the microphone. So I don't know how that works. And then, so yeah, something's weird. Yeah, the phantom power is on, but it's on for the microphone. See, the mic sounds good, right?
Yeah, the mic sounds straight.
So it's not the mic.
No, it's something to do with that plug.
Okay, which plug is it?
It's something to do with the plug coming. It's something from the feed.
There's no. All right, so let me tell you this. There's no plug to the Focusrite. It's just coming in out the headphone jack. Is that what you're saying? That plug?
The headphone jack. Well, because there's also a splitter. Remember, there's a splitter between those two wires that is coming from the output over there into the.
Okay, so don't be confused. Your headphones are going to sound great.
Yeah, it sounds good because you're hearing the mixer.
I'm hearing the mix.
You're hearing what's coming from my mixer, but what's coming from YouTube, when I plug into the computer and hear YouTube, the YouTube sounds way different than what we're hearing in the studio. In the studio, it sounds great.
Well, then
it's coming from.
That has nothing to do with the
headphone.
feet. Then
Check the headphone cord. The headphone out of that. Boom. That he's saying that's going to a splitter, right?
yeah, but that if that was bad, we would hear that bad. Like it would come out bad. Like we would hear that being like.
So is this a StreamYard thing again?
Yeah, it has to be a StreamYard thing because that feed we would hear it shitty if if there was something wrong with the cable.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be coming out. It would be coming out bad. Everything's plugged in perfectly. Like
we would be hearing it bad right now
it
when
would
we're
be
playing
bad
it.
when we play it.
Again.
Yeah,
But we're
as far as their feed.
Boom.
All right, just cut it and reset it now.
Got you. You know what? YDB tech support. That's who he is.
Are we stopping and resetting?
hold on. I'm trying to see something.
Could it be the quality of? Go to your computer, open a window, and throw it out.
No, I'm trying to see if I could just switch
The audio
and come back on the Zoom. Maybe I'm trying to do something on.
Oh, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to who lost and who didn't. I don't know.
All right, now could we check it?
Let's test it.
Could we play it? See if it's made a difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still bad?
Go ahead and play it.
Yeah.
I'm playing it.
Yeah. And then you can say something, DoBoy. Like just come back and say something.
You don't hear it?
Like your name or whatever in front with you.
Could I ask for? You don't hear nothing?
Sounds good now.
Okay.
Sounds good now.
Sorry for my.
I just reset the audio inside of StreamYard.
Did
Yeah.
you?
It wasn't us.
YDB, did you take my glasses?
Yeah, my bad. There's literally
All right, sorry guys if I was snappy.
He's about
I
to
apologize.
There we go. I had to basically switch the audio
Okay.
from the Zoom to the computer, then back to the Zoom, and just clear it. Like,
This mine?
It's yours, buddy.
All right. Okay.
so there we go.
All right. I need to reset
Everything
my.
good?
Let me respect. What's a happy song? Let me. No, we're fine.
Now let me ask you a question.
What's that?
What did you eat? You said you ate some good food.
Okay, I ate arguably, one of the best steaks I've had in the past 5 years.
Steak. What kind of steak?
It was at this place called. It was a ribeye. Mm-hmm. It was amazing. And it was at this place called Steve's.
Steve's. How'd you get it done?
Medium rare.
Medium rare.
There's no other way. How do you get your steak done?
Medium rare. Yeah, medium rare.
Medium rare or medium well?
Medium well. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Medium rare is where the flavor's at, man. Oh yeah.
I know. I just feel a way about too much pink. I just feel a way.
Nah, that's where the flavor's at, man.
I know.
One second. Let me adjust the audience. I mean the chat.
What's up?
DB, we appreciate it, bro. Don't say sorry for letting us know that there was audio.
No. We wanted to get it fixed.
Appreciate it. We gotta get that right because then we can't make music.
The best part of the show is the song, so we had to get it clear. I'm sorry, and I apologize to the team, to WhyDBee, to Clue, today, and to everybody out there. I'm sorry if I seemed a little agitated. It was just that, coming back from the vacation, I just wanted everything to be perfect. Sorry, so I'm sorry. And the sixth God has been out here getting.
Oh God!
Yeah,
oh God!
That's what it.
But
really
let me
is.
tell you a small praise report. It's not a small praise report. Really, really big praise report. Right. So yesterday was Cinco de Mayo. Didn't even know it was Cinco de Mayo at the time. Right. So I was like, because I be like on some self-care shit. I be taking myself on dates, the whole shit. Right. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, I want a steak. Even though I had one last week, I was like, I want another one. Yeah. So I was like, I want to go to, one of the illest places, one of my favorite steak place, Black Angus. Okay. So I go, right? And when I go, mind you, I'm still on my sobriety thing. Like, I don't ever get too cute and adorable with the drinking shit. Like, I don't ever want to just think I'm cool and be like, oh, let me try a beer. No, nigga, you can't try no beers. Right. So I go in there. So usually when I go, if I'm taking myself on a date, I'll sit at the bar because I just feel like I look weird asking for a table for one. It's like I just look like I'm waiting for somebody the whole time that stood me up. Right. So I go to the bar at Black Angus. As soon as I get there, and I get it because it's Cinco de Mayo, because everybody's partying, the lady was just super excited to kind of tell me all the drink specials. Right. So as soon as she comes to me, she was like, "Sir, just to let you know, she was like, it's happy hour she opens up the menu. It's happy hour every day. $2 margaritas, 50-cent shots. Mind you, old DoBoy would have been like, what? I'm leaving my car here. Where's the Uber? So I was just like, I didn't even feel a moment of temptation. It literally was like you're offering me a salad with a bunch of tomatoes in it. I don't like tomatoes. I just don't want it. It wasn't like I'm trying to not have it. Exercise willpower. And I just did this. She had the 2 menus, right? And she didn't say nothing about the food. Right. I was like, I grabbed the food menu. I'm like, I won't eat that. And I think she kind of got it. On it. Yeah. And so she was like, oh, no problem. I was like, I get a Coke and a water. And I just went straight into and then in that moment, what happened? Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday.
Taurus gang.
Put your name down. Put your
Taurus
name down. We're gonna get your name in the rap today. We'll get your name in the rap.
Miss Mia.
We'll get your name. Miss Mia. Well, no, but just put it to the side. We'll make sure we say it.
Because my birthday was May 2nd.
I'll put your rap in. Oh, hey, bam. Round of applause for both of them.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Round of applause. Can y'all hear that?
All right.
Can you hear that?
All right.
You hear that? Ah, yeah.
All right, I'm with you.
So that was super, super big for me, just in my sobriety walk. And today I'm celebrating 10 days. So yeah, I felt like that's how I feel. I got a lot of rest. I was chilling. And my vacay kind of got cut short when the Drake stuff started because we started going live. But how was your weekend? What'd you do on your birthday?
Bro, my birthday, I went and got a massage. I went shoe shopping, got some shoes. I went to dinner with my moms and my brother. I had a good time. We went to P.F.
Where'd you guys go?
We went to P.F.
That's your favorite restaurant? Me and you went there.
Yeah, P.F. Chang's one of my favorite restaurants. It's just one that I can always go to and know that I'm gonna get what I want.
What do you
know
get?
What I mean? Like meaning like I know the food's gonna be good every time I go there.
Yes.
And I always like to be sure, especially when I'm going with family. Now, trying something new, I would have tried some Japanese stuff or something like that, just something different. But it was great. It was good. We got the Mongolian beef. We got the honey popcorn shrimp or whatever. We got the shrimp fried rice. I was gonna get a dragon.
Did you get it with no peas and no carrots? I like shrimp fried rice, no peas, no carrots.
I like peas and carrots. What?
You like peas and carrots?
Yeah. What the hell? You don't like peas and carrots?
Nah, I don't like no peas.
That's
and carrots.
weird.
Peas and carrots is. I used to hate those so much. And like my mom used to make me eat them back in the day. I used to have to put water.
You don't even taste them.
I hate them. I used to have to put. What? I hate this. This is the weird thing about my palate. I'm weird about certain things. I like certain things crunchy, but I can't do them soft.
I don't know what.
So I can eat an apple,
texture person.
but I can't do an apple pie.
What?
Because the apples are, I don't like that.
Soggy.
I can do a crispy carrot. I can do a crispy carrot.
But you can't.
I can't do it if it's soft.
Okay.
Peas are just ew. This is who's eating peas. But I don't agree with warm fruit, and I don't agree with certain warm vegetables. Certain things should just be.
So you don't like pineapple on your pizza?
No, I do that. I can do that, even though that's warm fruit. That's the one exception I make.
What?
I'm a weirdo. I mean, I don't like tomatoes, but I like ketchup.
Okay.
I don't like onions, but I like onion rings sometimes from Burger King.
That's crazy.
I like if you put the smell of onions throw me off, but I could eat Burger King onion rings.
So you don't like smelling onions when
Oh my God, when they bring out fajitas,
yes.
I want to burst into flames.
What?
I'm like, oh!
Just as you could be in the kitchen just cooking onions, and I'll be getting hungry as hell. Like, damn, this shit about to be good.
Listen, I'll give a little intel out there. You know what I'm saying? Amber says I have the same preference. I can't do certain things soft.
Whoa! Wow! Man, what shoes did I get? I got some Fila shoes. I got some Jordans, and I got some Nike slides. The ones on my feet right now. I don't know what they called.
Did you get the Grand Hills?
No, I have those already.
I like those.
I don't know what these are called.
Well, I like those.
Yeah, me too, right? I don't know what them shits are.
Some simple blacks?
Yeah,
some serviceable blacks?
Man, works for everything too.
Yes. So yeah, my palate be weird sometimes, but it is what it is. So yeah, so you had a bunch of different good foods.
Man, let me tell you one thing about me though. My birthday, I celebrate all month. I celebrate all month. I don't just do a day. I celebrate all month. And
your
usually
birthday is May 2nd.
But usually my day of my birthday, I don't like to do anything. I like to just do.
So you want to celebrate for 29 more days?
I am. I will. Every year, never fails.
So this is just the month of day.
Yeah, like my ex used to get mad at me because her birthday was in the middle of the month, and I'd be like, "Well, it's your birthday on one day, but I'm still celebrating the whole month."
We're gonna have 2 cakes on that day. You understand that?
It's cracking.
Let me ask you this because I'm gonna make a confession after I ask you.
Okay.
Simple question.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about restaurant.
Okay.
Did you get a birthday cake?
Actually, no yet.
Bro, I haven't had a birthday cake.
I haven't had a birthday cake
in like 20 years.
The homegirls bought me a birthday
25 years.
Cake. They bought me a mousse cake, but I didn't even get a chance.
I don't know and I don't know why I always
get a birthday cake.
I don't know why.
Yeah, German chocolate cake is my favorite cake.
I hate coconut.
Oh my God, your palate is so weird.
Yeah,
I can't do coconut.
German chocolate cake is
pitted
my
olive. Do you
favorite
eat pitted
cake.
olives?
Bro,
Any type of I'll never forget. This is how much my disdain for olives is. There was a chick that I used to like.
Yeah.
I was super into her. And I seen her eating green pitted olives. She became ugly to me.
What? Olives?
Oh
my gosh.
If I smell an olive, I'm blah.
You eat pickles?
Yeah, I can do pickles.
You could do pickles.
Pickles are amazing.
You eat cucumbers?
Absolutely. Cucumbers are the bee's knees.
Okay.
Broccoli's cool. Broccolini's cool. Avocado I can deal with, but I feel like it's overrated.
Don't like coconut.
It's overrated as a fruit.
Coconut's like flaky though. Like you don't like this.
That's the reason. I realized this. This psychopath pulled up one day with a fucking almond joy.
Yeah.
It almost ended our friendship.
Yeah.
I started to question our friendship after. I was like, I don't really know how I feel about this nigga. I was like, I don't really know if I need this nigga around me.
Bro, you tripping, bro. Almond joys are the
Any nigga that want to just eat coconut and chocolate?
A coconut almond chocolate?
What are you? I can't. I cannot. Olives are gross. Olives on pizza, anchovies.
I don't do
but I can do sardines.
That's weird, bro.
Yeah, I'm a strange guy.
Your palate's
nigga sit here and talk about all this damn what I prefer. It all made me fat. So maybe I need to make different decisions.
Yeah, maybe you make different choices.
Yeah, it's the Mounds for me. Now Mounds is trash. If you eat Milky Way, Milky Way is trash.
Yeah, it's trash.
If you eat Three Musketeers, we ain't friends.
We ain't cool.
What is that inside of a Three Musketeers?
I don't know what that is.
What is it?
It's like flaky.
It tastes like a delicious eraser.
Yeah.
Hey guys, the mics are picking you guys up.
You guys are hilarious.
Talk a little quieter, please.
Hey man, honestly,
but you had a good time.
I had a good time. I had a great time.
Did you have a good vacation outside of the birthday?
I did. I got to sleep in.
That's what I slept a lot.
I slept in some days where I was even trying to wake up at 8 o'clock. I'm like,
no. You know what's happened though?
Go back to sleep.
My body is trained to get up at 7 o'clock.
Yes, and I was hating.
So I was getting up, but then I was going back to sleep. And the hotel that I was in had like the blackout curtains. You ever just
didn't know what time?
Am I weird for this?
What?
You ever just turn up the AC super blasted and then just snuggle? Oh, yo!
You be like, yo.
I was like, yeah, I feel good in this motherfucker. It was great.
Oh yeah.
So I had a good time with that. Yeah, so I had a great time with that. One thing I didn't get to do was the thing you told me to do.
You didn't do the flow state?
I don't know, but we should all do that together.
But you got a massage.
I did.
How was the massage?
Amazing. I got 2. I got one when I was gone. I got one when I got back.
Did you just do the feet or did you do like full body?
Oh, full body, man. Full body, man. Oh yeah.
I need to just go get my feet done real quick.
They spent some time on my feet. I got a massage yesterday. They spent some time on my feet.
I just want some
yesterday.
I just want a full 30 minutes on the feet.
Maybe
an hour.
I'm telling
30
you,
minutes each foot. Like get in there.
I want to get a pedicure. I need to get a pedicure, man.
Yes, we dapping.
We need to, we need to normalize pedicure. Who cares,
man? What's wrong with snuggling?
Ain't nothing wrong with snuggling. I'm telling you, it's a great time.
Tripping.
I'm telling you, and I was just in the bed. I was watching. Side note, I know you're not super into sports.
Yeah.
But have you been paying attention to the Timberwolves?
No, I haven't.
It's a nigga named Anthony Edwards. He looked like he Michael Jordan illegitimate son. And this nigga's a killer. Have you been watching this nigga, Clue?
I haven't watched it.
Clue.
Since the Lakers got kicked out, I ain't watched it.
Clue.
I haven't watched the game at all.
Yeah.
Have you been watching this nigga?
He ain't watched it.
No, bro. I've been busy. I've been busy.
But just do you know
every day?
Are you familiar with who he is and what he's doing?
Yeah. Yeah, he's going crazy.
Yeah, he's they might fuck around and beat Denver. They're already up 1-0 on Denver. Beast.
It's gonna be crazy.
Beast.
Yeah. It's gonna be crazy.
So you had a good time overall?
Great time. Good time. I'm still having a good time.
WhyDBee, you're getting picked up on the camera, sir.
Still
I mean, on the.
He was
on the
talking about what you're talking
Oh,
about.
well, they're talking to the mic, nigga.
I'm to bring you a microphone. Come
Yeah, you
here,
can't
come
just
here,
be-
sit
I
down,
was saying
YDB.
they had Jamal Murray scored no points in the first half.
did
They
get-
had him on lock.
And you know why?
Scored 7
Why
total.
they might cook them niggas? Because
Why?
they got
They're
too big.
They got
bro.
too big.
They are
That's what it
big.
is.
They got rude. And then
got
like when
too
they
big.
first made them trades, everybody was calling them stupid. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not gonna work. Now they can throw two big bodies
big
at
at
Jokic,
Jokic.
and he can't throw out and
Over.
dish out.
Yeah.
It's like, and then
bad.
Anthony Edwards, he's the type of nigga. He's like, whoever the best player is, and whoever's going and got the hot head, he's like, put me on that nigga.
That boy.
So he's a
can jam and he
two-way
can
player.
shoot. Yup.
He's
Yes.
a monster. And so the Lakers fired.
right
him?
about
He's
that.
everything that they thought Kawhi was gonna be.
Jokic said he need a clone.
Yeah,
They need to
He's-
clone.
That's
he's-
wild.
Anthony Edwards is everything that they thought Kawhi Leonard was
They
gonna be.
won in Denver.
Exactly.
They won in Denver, and you know that's a different air.
Sheesh.
The air there is different.
Yeah.
You breathe different.
They
out
must
there.
they must just lock their two main scorers down. They lock them
Yeah.
down. Oh, that's
And
it.
then when you lock down Jokic, like, because Jokic is not really that lit like that. It's just,
Yeah.
you can, like, it ain't really niggas you can put in front of him. He a big old
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
But when you got two other big motherfuckers
Big,
you can throw at
yeah,
him,
Yeah.
it's a different thing.
It's a different
the,
kind of
the
story.
altitude, the higher the altitude, the thinner
The less the thinner the air is.
Yeah, you
gotta
can't, like,
get-
breathe.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
can't
breathe
breathe as
good.
heavy, as hard and heavy
Yeah.
as you want. And then yeah, so I haven't honestly, bro. I ain't watched since they fired the Lakers coach. I ain't watched since the Lakers.
I thought that was some hoe shit. How you feel about them firing the Lakers coach? Chris?
I knew
I
it
thought that
was
was some
coming.
hoe shit.
I kinda knew that
I
was
think they
coming.
keep capping for LeBron like he ain't an old
There
ass
you
nigga.
go. Thank you. I'm glad you said it, bro, because
Like
everyone's going to call me a LeBron hater again. And it's like, bro, LeBron been coaching the damn. He been making all the moves. Ham over there trying to clean up the Met, but whatever.
And they do all that shit to pacify him. It's just like,
Yeah.
and then the niggas that they got rid of, they go other places and do good.
do
Buddy,
good.
they could have had Buddy Hield. Like, they could have had a lot of different niggas
we
that go to
have-
other places.
Julius Randle is killing it.
Bro, we
Dog,
have-
think about this. These old niggas,
we had Caldwell Pope.
dog,
We had
these old niggas be fucking up the fucking
young
league.
shit.
So a nigga like Kawhi, when they got him at the
Yeah.
Clippers, they had what's his name, Sean Gildress Alexander, right?
They had him
this
and
young
let him
kid.
go. I know.
And they were like, "Yo, this
I
dude's
know.
good." Kawhi was like, "I don't give a fuck if he good. Get him out of here. Get me Paul George." They
Now-
shipped that nigga out.
I
Them
know.
niggas got the number one seed
Killing.
now.
I know.
That nigga's like an MVP candidate, and
Killing.
Kawhi is street clothes McGee.
He's killing right now.
This nigga done missed like 200 games. That nigga don't know.
Bruh, come
How
on,
was
man.
your vacation, Clue? What your ass do? You told
I
me you was
did in
working.
vacation.
I told your ass to take a break.
Yeah, I shot like 2 events, 4 music videos, and
You was working.
we did like 4 lives.
Oh, yeah,
and
we-
I was cutting clips and doing thumbnails and posting.
I did.
I kept our channel.
We was booming.
Yeah,
We was
I kept-
drinking blooming. We had a lot of conversations about the Drake and the Kendrick shit. Hold on, let me make sure we have talked about everything before we get back into this
until
swimming
then.
pool of teams.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad, bro.
No. It might.
all right.
Is there anything else that I want to talk about first? I'm on my health shit. 15 weeks until my birthday.
Okay, 15.
So I'm focusing on working out, getting my body in shape. So if y'all start seeing less of me on the
That's
show,
why- that's
you'll know
why.
why. I ain't gonna keep speaking about it, but I'm gonna just say, just know your boy is in the gym and I'm trying to get it right, try to get it tight.
I got
Make sure-
I got a question.
What's up?
Are you counting down your birthday for your birthday, or are you counting it down because you know that's when you stop drinking?
A little bit of both. Because when I stopped drinking, I told myself I'm gonna stop drinking, and I'm gonna give myself a birthday present for my 45th birthday. It's gonna be a year of sobriety.
Okay, gotcha.
So it is kind of both. And I was like,
Both.
if I set it on my birthday, then I can always
You can
celebrate
always-
2 things at the same time.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Get a Martinelli's on ice.
'Cause
So
you know, I'm just saying, like,
No. Yeah.
my birthday is a little right before.
So that
yours,
makes-
and I'm like,
when
I
is
don't
your
know how
birthday?
many weeks
When is your
I'm-
birthday?
The 16th.
Okay.
So that makes
Leo gang.
So y'all both Leos?
Yeah, we might have to like
That's why we be arguing the way.
Yeah, we get into it. But I love that nigga, man. Like, you know, like if I don't if I don't argue with people I don't like. If I don't like you, I really don't have much to say.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
like,
talk.
I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. But you know, we be arguing, you know, but I argue with him like my brother though. So you know,
it's the Leo.
What's up? Is that
It's a
working?
Leo thing, yeah.
Yeah.
We both
What happened?
roaring at
Right.
each other.
I'm very close to the Virgo cusp though, because Virgo started on the 22nd and my birthday's the 21st.
No, you're not close. You're the 21st.
No, but I was see, look at that's the universe telling you shut the fuck up. No, but I was born late at night though. I was born like at 11 something.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't know if that's really
Still
true.
a whole
If I was
nother
born
day.
at
Still a
11.
whole nother day.
I keep saying that I was born at 11:55.
Yeah, what makes you say that?
I think I've been capping the whole time. I don't remember. But no, nigga said from DoBoy to Slim Man. Nah, I don't want to be slim, I want to be cut. You understand? I'm trying to get down to 225 with 15% body fat. I have very specific goals, and as of this morning, I'm 310. So
310.
3 pounds. If I lose 3 pounds a week, like I'm projecting to do.
Yeah.
Oop.
If you lose 3 pounds a week, like you're projecting to do.
Hold on.
Oh, it's just the court. Yeah, it's just
No,
that
but I don't
court.
want that to sound like that.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Jesus.
It's okay. Oh, it's not that, brother. It's not that, Crody.
Oh, no, Crody. What does that mean, Crody?
It's not that, Crody. That's the name of that's the name of Drake's cat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You hear that?
No,
I hear it.
something else. Check your wire, Dave.
What?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
fine.
No, your green wire
Oh,
in front of your face.
My green
Because
wire.
it wasn't his purple wire.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Yeah,
Was you all
it
along?
was that one.
Damn it.
Just got a new air fryer toaster oven for the Corsori recall. Hey, it's lit. All right, so let's get into it.
What's up, Crody?
Shut your face up. So,
What's up, Crody? So before we left the show,
nobody has said it.
Doughboy was on me talking about when your boy gonna respond.
Is he gonna
respond?
Is he gonna respond?
What's up? I give him to the 1st of May.
Yeah,
Hey, he got
I
to the
guess.
1st.
I guess.
He ain't gonna respond. And then on what was it? What was it?
It was
April.
Tuesday. It was Tuesday.
20. It was April something.
It stained Doe's mind. He's like, it was Tuesday.
It was last
For sure.
Tuesday. No, was it? Was it Tuesday though?
It was a Tuesday. When Euphoria dropped, it was a Tuesday.
All right, so let's just have a timeline of it.
Okay.
And I think that's what I'm gonna do for the record today. I think I'm gonna do a rap recap of the Drake Kendrick beef.
Okay.
I'll like
Shit.
chronologicalize it and break it down.
Lord,
I'm not
no,
gonna
man,
put in. I'm not gonna put.
Please,
No,
no.
listen. I'm not gonna put in personal preference of what I thought.
Listen, chat. Don't believe what he says.
What?
He's gonna put
All right.
his personal
All right.
belief into this record.
No, I aren't. So Kendrick drops. He drops.
And this
Euphoria.
was like our second day on vacation.
Yeah, he drops Euphoria. Decent record. I love it. I don't even want to say decent. Great record.
Come on, man.
You know, he did his shit. He came out. Okay. Let's give flowers, right? Let's give flowers. So Drake dropping "Give Me 50," fire record. Still firing on different people in addition to Kendrick, but hitting him.
I told you. I said Drake's gonna make the mistake of firing off of too many people.
That's what I think. That's what I think ultimately lost him the battle in the general public's eye.
Yes.
He should have just went straight at Kendrick.
Straight.
All these other niggas we didn't really care about at the end of the day.
No one wanted to see
Nobody
that fight.
cared.
No one.
We didn't give a fuck. It's like we get it, but nigga, we've been wanting you and this nigga been dissing each other for 10 years.
Yeah, he could have.
So, but I think that was his ego. I think what lost Drake this battle was his ego. I think it got to him for a minute, and he just was like, "I got it." Like,
I was gonna say it was his pride, but you
the
said
same shit. It's like, you know, he just was like, "Oh, everybody wanted like," and I think he moved off of emotion when he never does that. He was emotional and he was upset. And he was like, "I'm sick of this shit. Fuck it, fuck everybody." Almost on some G Unit shit, almost on some Pac shit.
Yeah.
And I feel like that was the ungluing of him. I feel like if he would have kept it directly at Kendrick, it would have. It at least would have been closer to more people. He still won in my eyes, but we'll get to that later.
Okay.
So Kendrick drops Euphoria. We'll talk about it. Kendrick drops Euphoria. Great record. You know what I'm saying? It was what it was. And then he was letting niggas know he's on timing. He came right back with 616 on timing.
And gave him what he asked
Gave him more
for.
work.
Then
Came back, and then Drake was kind of sitting on the clock. And then Drake, this is once again where I think it worked against Drake a little bit. Once Drake dropped Family Matters, I think in his mind, he was like, nigga. I'm cooking this nigga.
This is the move.
There's no way he'll be able, because he was like reaching out to academics, Kai Cenat. He was like, nigga, it's up.
It's on.
And
not only this, because I know insider shit from certain DJ shit. When he did the record, he made a DJ pack.
Yeah.
Meaning he had a clean, dirty instrumental. He was ready for everybody to go hard on the record.
He was ready to walk off into the sunset.
Yes, he was ready.
And do his shit. And he had a video. He was the only person who shot a video. To me, and this is our man, I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna combat you. Go ahead.
But to me, arguably, Family Matters was the best song out of this battle. If you got it as Not Like Us, I ain't gonna fight you over it. But as far as just the bars, the beat switches, the everything, my favorite record was the Family Matters. So he drops it, great piece of work, 3 beat switches, video, and you thinking, because he drops it Friday, so you thinking
he got the whole
we're going to have the whole weekend, and then Kendrick could probably drop Monday.
That's what he thought.
And then we'll be back, and we can 30 minutes.
30 minutes. That boy
Meet the Grams. Arguably my least favorite record from him for a lot of reasons, but we'll get into that.
Let's go.
But it doesn't matter what I feel about that record, because he stepped on the momentum. He took the air out of his balloon. So when you do the A, and shout out to the super chat, Devontae, bam, we appreciate you. Please open up a phone line after the recap. I got some things to get off my chest. We're gonna see what we can do just for you, Devontae.
Might do that.
We might have to do that for you.
Yeah.
So we might have to open the phone up for some calls. Y'all send us y'all phone number though.
I'm like, how we gonna do that?
We'll figure something out. Maybe Clue, put our email address up, and then if y'all want us to call you, we can give a call out to you.
I could probably.
You're gonna have to make like a Google Voice number.
I'll try to get like a Google Voice number.
Okay, get a Google Voice number, like you said. All right, so
so I don't want to let you go too long.
Let me finish. I'm almost done. I'm circling the corner.
Okay.
So took the air out of the balloon.
Yeah.
Allegations. Well, I mean, his main angle, we know what his angle is. Drake, you're a sick man and you like young girls. Okay, that's your angle. Cool. He did a lot more of that. He talked to the man's whole family, disrespectfully, very much, might I add. Very disrespectful.
Told his mom to shut up and sit down.
But let's take it back here. Take it back here, though. This was another mistake. I'm pointing out things I felt Drake could have done differently.
Okay.
When he hit him on the drop and Give Me 50, it was a masterful record. Had a great bop to it, great beat. You're hitting other MCs, cool. I think you should just hit Kendrick, but cool. And even the stuff that you're hitting Kendrick with, I'm okay with 90% of it. Yeah. I'm okay with you getting the short jokes off.
Yeah.
I'm okay with you saying that his label is extorting him. I'm okay, whether that's true or not, whatever. Yeah. But I'm okay, that's just whatever shit.
Fine.
I'm okay with you saying, all of the things. You're not in the top 3. And
right.
SZA got you wiped down. Man, all that's good.
Yeah.
What Drake obviously did not learn from the Pusha T battle, because Pusha T said, I was never going to go as nuclear as I went on him until he mentioned my wife.
Right.
Drake, for whatever reason, thought it was a good idea to mention Whitney, which is Kendrick's fiance, and allude to her being unfaithful to Kendrick. Now, once you do that, you can't punch me and get mad if I shoot you.
Right.
Because you can't ever get mad at the reaction. Keep your fucking hands to yourself then.
Right.
If you don't want to see what's going to happen when you punch me.
Right.
So you can't lead with something and then be like, well, what are you doing all this for? Well, nigga, you started with the disrespect. And Kendrick, to his credit, even said that. Like, nigga, I thought this was just going to be us rapping, nigga.
Friendly fade.
You bringing my fucking family into this?
Keep it that way.
Fuck you, nigga.
Right.
Because I can really talk about what I really think about you. I really think you're a piece of shit. And this is this. So I can almost... No, it's not almost. I can see why Kendrick did what he did. And I can see why he took the gloves off and said, fuck this nigga.
Right.
And I'm going to make it a point to damage everything about you. I'm going to assassinate your character. When you do that, then that's when the mudslinging starts.
Yep.
We can't confirm any of these allegations from neither one of these.
Either
but
side.
I can say that Kendrick did a better job convincing what his agenda was on Drake versus what Drake. That's what lost in the battle.
If they were arguing in court,
like, nigga, you did not put together a great case for this. You just didn't. Like, so so that's why I'm saying, with me on a technical, I think at the end of the day, this is just really about your preference, like, you know, of what you like. Because I don't really feel like nobody was kicking each other's ass like that, right? I don't feel like Kendrick just made it seem like Drake don't have no business rapping with him, or vice versa.
It wasn't really that.
It wasn't even an exhibition of that.
It wasn't. Yeah,
it was just more of who's gonna say it, and then it turned into. And then to give them both some pushback. Once it got to the extreme mudslinging, I didn't like it from either one of y'all.
Yeah,
like, oh, you touch kids, you were touched as a kid. This is weird, y'all. Like,
it got weird.
What are y'all doing?
It got weird towards the end because it's kind of like, even if Kendrick was touched as a kid, to make fun of that is wild. You're like, yo, that's wild.
Crazy.
That's mad wild.
To bring it up and to kind of like,
that's mad wild.
Ridicule a nigga for that, like, what are we doing here?
That happened to you.
But then when it gets so nasty,
and then at the same time, it's like, if he listened to the song, he would have learned that it was Kendrick's mom that got touched, and she was afraid it would have happened to her son. So it's kind of like, did you even listen to the song? It started getting really messy.
That was really weird.
And then it's like, what do you believe? So Drake actually fed him lies about the daughter, but then but he didn't say it at first, and then he waited a song to say. It started looking like the PR people was. It was just
more. It wasn't fun to me anymore. Like, I just,
and even with Kendrick with the 616, how they pulled it down.
No,
but I heard that might have been sample clearance.
But see, also. Oh, somebody clipped him on the sample?
Well, I think it might have been sample clearance issue, so it might be back up.
That's why Taylor Made got pulled down.
Yeah, it might be back up.
A state, but no, I also feel like what was I just going to say? I just lost my whole complete. What were we just saying 2 seconds ago?
We were saying about the 616 and how you pulled it down, and then you said,
that's another thing. So with the artwork for Meet the Grams, that was apparently a lot of the stuff that.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me get to what I'm saying. People were saying, so this kind of gives a little validity to what Drake says. He says, because allegedly, the items that were on the cover came from a stolen suitcase from Drake's dad. He used items from that to put as the artwork. Drake even said that, and he even said that receipt that's on the thing, that was for the ring that I purchased for the video, shitting on you. Like, nigga, the Maybach gloves, he used the Maybach gloves for the 616. So that, and then Kendrick said, did you ever think that niggas in OVO is working for me? So Kendrick says, I have a mole that's feeding me information. And then he starts distributing some of the stuff that he has, the Maybach glove, the other shit. Then the artwork with that other stuff, the Ozempic bottle, all that shit. If you look now, that artwork has been removed. So now it looks like, but we're talking inside baseball at this point.
At the same point, it's kind of like to the point where Kendrick called him a liar and a manipulator, and Drake lied and manipulated him. So it's kind of like these niggas is doing exactly what they said. Right? Yeah, it's so weird that it starts getting corny when it stops being about just rap and bars and who's better and why I'm better than you. Now, I do think Kendrick was better at assassinating his character as far as like his whole black card, how you grew up Jewish, you shouldn't be saying the word nigga because you grew up Jewish. And because I ain't gonna lie to you, if a white Jewish dude came in here talking about, hey, my nigga, this and that, we'd probably be kind of hot. Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, and so I get that angle. That was actually the best angle I feel like Kendrick took on this battle, as opposed to the pedophilia stuff because of proving it or whatnot. Yeah. But then Drake has all this evidence of shit that's out on the internet
that you can
just question it and make it look.
No, I definitely hear you. Somebody just said, can I let Day talk? Sure. I'm trying my best to let Day talk. It was a conversation. I just was trying to get my thought over. But no, I definitely, agree with you, on that. And, it's just as far as when it became the whole, I didn't even think about it like that, the whole, lying and, feeding him information. But like you said, that's the point that I want to make.
Yeah.
I think that Kendrick could have done just as much damage without that
information
angle.
Like, I feel like
I think without the P3DO angle, and just because I think one of the most, can I admit my ignorance to you?
Yeah.
I had no idea about that shit in Atlanta that he was talking about. Nigga gave me a whole fucking history lesson. I was like, I looked it up. I was like, oh, this is really true. This nigga just fucking taught me some shit. Thank you. I'm 42 years old.
Bro, look,
I'm
man,
like, nigga, you had him. Like, you was talking enough to where you didn't even need to. But I get it. You feel like, fuck this nigga. I'm gonna make this nigga look like a weirdo.
Bruh, let's break down these bars and what we like and what we didn't, right?
For sure.
Let me start with Drake saying Kendrick raps like he's trying to free the slaves.
Okay, I think that was taken out of context.
Bruh, is that a bad thing, my nigga? You sound like a colonizer.
You know better what he was trying to say.
No.
What he was trying to say is you try to rap like you're a revolutionary. That's because a revolutionary freed the slaves. So,
still, what's the problem?
Because what he's saying is that's a fake facade. You're really not like that. No, that's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to discredit him.
So he doubled down on
right, like nigga, and then said the others.
Oh yeah, and then turned it on you on the shit you be doing in Atlanta.
As a Drake fan, I was like, man, leave that little nigga alone.
Leave him alone, bro.
Just leave the nigga alone.
Don't rap against him.
Like the nigga is, and that's why I was just like, but I think because Drake brought his family into it. It's like, nah, nigga, fuck that. Anything I can do to make you look terrible, take money out of your pocket, whatever,
I'm gonna do it.
I'm going there. And and I don't think, this is what I will say, like you said.
Yeah.
Since there were some questionable interactions with Drake out there that you can go and look up and see what you want to believe or not believe, there is some smoke out there. Then he's like, fuck that. Nah, I'm gonna overkill this. I'm gonna kill ants with a sledgehammer. And that's what niggas do.
Yeah.
Like Tupac came, you fat motherfucker. That's why I fucked your wife. We don't know if he fucked Faith.
We don't know.
But we know he said that shit.
We don't know.
And it hit hard like
this. It's 20 years later. We still don't know.
But the fact that he said it was like, yeah, hell. So that's what I'm saying. So as far as the reason why, let me tell you why I have Drake winning it on a technical level.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at it like from technicality points, right?
Yeah.
For one, because we can't confirm it. We don't know if Drake fed him the information about the kid or if he just knew it.
Drake should have some proof.
Kendrick should have.
Drake should have the proof
that
of
he fed him. I get that, but
he should have the proof.
But if you're gonna say a nigga has a kid, you should have some proof that he has a kid. You can't just come out and be like, "You got a daughter."
I understand, but if you were fed the information from the mole and you think it's true, you would say it.
I think Drake might have that in the cut still. I think that might come out later because I just feel like he's smart enough. Like, why would you do everything? And if you did feed somebody information, why would you not be like, we need to?
Yeah, because it makes it. The reason why it makes it questionable is because the first thing Drake did was denied it and was like, if anybody can find my daughter, I'll work for you and all of that shit, instead of being like, nah, nigga, we got you. But why the whole charade of playing the game of
this is why I don't believe the kid angle. Drake only chink in his armor career-wise is losing a battle to Pusha T, and Pusha T, the joker that came out in that battle was, you have a kid, you're a terrible father.
Okay.
I just don't believe that if Drake had somebody else said this, so I don't want to make it seem like this is my original thought, but I forgot who said it, so I can't cite the source. I think Wayno said it. But if Drake had that much of a problem hiding a 2-year-old, how has he been able to hide a child for 11 years?
Right.
And then when his child does get found out, you mean to tell me that that's not the easiest point, just to be like, hey, well, why are we talking about kids? I actually got a daughter too. And even at the end of the day, for rappers, don't nobody give a fuck if rappers have kids. And if anything, ain't nobody like gonna look at Drake for having kids like, yo, he's a terrible person. And nigga, his whole thing is he be fucking a lot of women. So I just don't think, like, why is that the thing to just be like, you have a kid? Like, it wasn't even gonna be the bomb to me that it was to everybody else. But on a technicality standpoint, I know as an MC what Kendrick thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
And if you don't really have that, I got to at least deduct a point or two.
Now, I do feel like this, bro. Because we could take the whole have a daughter verse off the whole song. Mm-hmm. The song is still very potent.
I would prefer that he took that. Well,
They probably are. But
right. So if he takes that out of it, I mean, I didn't really like the beat, but I mean, preference is preference. If I know other people like the beats, but
you didn't like the Alchemist beat?
It was just so. You know what somebody said? You know what somebody said on Twitter?
What?
And you could probably know this better than I did.
What?
The chords are played in A minor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I heard that, I was like, Kendrick is different.
Yes. But then the whole thing about his response and Drake saying, you got to be sharp and whoop.
Yeah, Drake, like, at that point, it was just, I'm like, and he sounded tired. He sounded defeated, like he hadn't had no sleep.
He sounded tired.
Like he needed a sandwich.
Yeah,
he just,
be sharp isn't even a chord. Like it's bro, I don't even know who wrote that, why they wrote that. If they just thought it was gonna be,
they
something.
thought it was a chord. They're like, yo, be sharp.
He was just trying to.
There is no B sharp.
But I mean, really, I think with Drake, I think
in minor.
Yes,
I think in the last record, I think that was really. I don't think Drake's gonna respond again. I think that was just his basically saying to the world,
I'm done.
Fine, fuck it. He beat me, but the nigga didn't. And this goes to my second part of why I would deduct points from Kendrick because this has just got to be fair. This is just in a fight. This has got to be fair. We don't get to just listen to what you say about people, Kendrick, and just take it like it's law and just listen to it and say, just because Kendrick said it, it's true when we go with it. But then when people bring things to show your inadequacies at a person, because that's the thing that we're talking about here. Yeah. You're attacking his character as a person as if to say your morale is you as a man is much better, much glued together. Hold on, give me a second. Much more like I'm a father. I'm here with my kids. I tuck them in at night. You don't care about your kids. You're a deadbeat. You are a womanizer. Okay, all those things. But now somebody is throwing a ball back into your court and saying, hey, man, there's some things that I've heard about you. And then the nigga just doesn't say nothing about none of it. To me, that just...
I don't think what he's talking about needs to be addressed in that field. And I'm not trying to take sides, but I'm saying if it's something like in the house,
DV doesn't need to be addressed.
I'm saying if it's something that's in the house within the marriage, that's between them two married
so
people.
What about him having a kid? That's in the house too.
Who having a kid?
Drake having a kid. That's between him and his child. If he don't want to show that kid to the world.
Yeah, but being married means you're one. Like
if you're a father, they're not married, but you can't say you're a bullshit father, and then somebody say, well, you're a bullshit fucking dude. Putting your hands on a woman.
It goes both ways, though.
The fact that he just felt so above it that I don't even need to say anything about that.
Well, Kendrick ain't said nothing yet, but that last record he dropped was such a bop that when that record dropped, bro, low-key was over.
But that's why I feel like Drake's frustration was like, I can't win this.
Drake was frustrated.
But this
you could hear it in his tone.
I said this in the group chat. I said Drake stands, and I still feel this way. Actually, I absolutely feel this way. Drake stands to lose far more than this battle.
Way more.
Everyone's gonna look at him different.
Listen, bro, Drake should have never.
Can you imagine?
Drake should have never took. It
was
battle.
not. The juice wasn't worth the squeeze.
It wasn't,
because even if you would have watched Kendrick, it wasn't like you was just gonna be.
You wasn't gonna
like niggas already fucked with you. You was already selling records. You already had respect.
And that's the
niggas
shit.
would have like, oh, you beat Kendrick.
And that's the shit Prince was trying to tell him last time against Pusha T.
But now with this, just think about it. Just on so many just small technical levels. Oh wait, nigga said, DoBoy, did you catch the John Stockton passing the body to Karl Malone? I didn't even, when he said John Stockton, I was like,
and yeah, but
I forgot about Karl Malone.
And the Karl Malone with the 13-year-old girl and the bruh, it looks like birds of a feather. And then let's talk about the OVO guys that's really catching cases on some human trafficking shit.
It doesn't look good.
Bruh, guilty by association.
Doesn't look good.
They say that dude lives with him.
He lives in the bro. Why you think he did the cover like that?
Yeah, that's why they did the house like that.
Bruh, that shit's I don't know, man. Like
dude living with you and that's what he do. Yeah.
And I understand dudes be thinking it's cool. I'm pimping. I'm out here. I got these girls. I'm doing this and doing that. But low key, when you're someone that's of the stature and the status of like Drake, you can't have that shit around you.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how down he is. And he a shooter and he's this and that in the street. You can't have that shit around you, bro. That shit's bad for business.
And like you said, guilt by association.
The mob will tell you
is a mug. But this is what I felt. I mean, I feel in the general public's eyes, he lost the battle, and I'm okay with that. That's fine. Like, you know, and bro, with how I feel.
No, let me ask you this: in the eyes of hip hop culture, fuck the world and all the shit and the fans. Hip hop rules all of this.
Right.
There ain't no one bigger than the culture.
Nobody's bigger than the culture.
Do you think he lost the battle as far as the culture is concerned?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I feel like the culture's never going to look at him the same. I put this in the group chat. I said, I'm old enough to remember when Ice Ice Baby was the #1 record in the country for like 30, 40 weeks. And then he became a sketch on In Living Color. Nobody ever listened to him again.
Ever.
I remember MC Hammer had Serial after him, and he had just fucking albums after albums. And then Cube came out and talked about the nigga gonna be true to the game, and then he was just a fucking. Everybody made fun of him. I remember when Ja Rule was Drake.
Exactly.
He had Jennifer Lopez saying nigga.
Yes.
He was the nigga. And then he got the fuck up at it. I remember Wankster came out and nigga nobody. He said you sing for hoes and sound like the Cookie Monster.
It's over.
He became a laughing stock. And so this is where I feel Drake played. This is what I know what Drake did.
Yeah.
And maybe I advised him wrong last time when I said it, but nigga, what are you doing listening to me? I'm a fucking idiot. So this is what I'm saying. Fuck are you listening to me for? This is what he should have done. Because this is what, and you were right. I didn't know that you were right. So apparently the beef did start first-person shooter, but it was more layered than what you thought.
Okay.
Drake's record was first-person shooter.
Yes.
He reached out to Cole and Kendrick.
To be on the record.
Fuck with this shit.
Yeah.
Kendrick was like, nigga, you know I don't fuck with you, no. Cool.
Right.
When they put out the record, they're talking their shit, and it sounds like they take it. You should have just not. So really, I don't want to say like I'm siding with Kendrick on this, but it's like
you called me out.
You called him out. You know he don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
So why are you even letting? And even if you didn't say Kendrick, why did you let him say Kendrick?
Right.
Why are you even talking this top 3 shit? Just leave that out of it. So I kind of even look at J. Cole like, nigga, you kind of started this shit like, cause you the one that did that.
you know who's chilling right now? Though?
Who? J. the fuck Cole.
J. Cole.
Jermaine
chilling.
That might have been the best thing for him though, because they was apologizing to him on Twitter. We sorry, Jermaine. Not them, but just the world.
The world.
So this is what I feel. When Kendrick dropped that record, mind you, he was still hitting him with kid gloves.
Yeah.
He wasn't talking no allegations. And that's where I even can kind of side with Kendrick, because he wasn't doing anything different than what they had been doing for the past 10 years.
Till before the Whitney started.
If anything, he was just, he going for all my dogs getting buried, he gonna carry out that 9, he gonna see Pet Cemetery. It was just, he said some shit to let you know he talking about Drake, but he didn't go personal.
he didn't go in the beef.
He didn't go personal. He didn't go low brow. He just was like, nigga, you gonna keep getting these bars. Fuck the big 3, nigga. It's just big meat.
Now, can I give you something I don't like?
Yeah.
I didn't like, and hold me to this, and let me know if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, y'all tell me in the chat. I don't know, but I feel like when Drake dropped and Give Me 50.
Yeah.
Cool. Good record. Great response.
Should have did it without the Whitney line, but yeah.
Now, I feel like at the end of the record, I feel like he already had the Family Matters record. Am I tripping? Because
because of the same beat.
That's at the end. Isn't that the same
No,
song?
it was, I think they both did that. Just like I know that Kendrick had Meet the Grams before Drake was done with that shit. He didn't fucking record that shit in 15 minutes. There's no way.
But how could he have already knew what the name of this dude's song was before it dropped?
No, because he probably punched in like 2 or 3 lines. You know this.
Yeah.
Come on now, nigga.
Who punched in 2 or 3 lines?
He just
Kendrick.
added something.
He added 2 or 3 bars
to
to a song that was already done.
Y'all think he went back and
there is no way in the world that he recorded a 6-minute song
unless he got a hold of the song.
No, because Daylight already said that there was a 19-minute disc, so he probably just broke it up into sections. But I think nobody is thinking that Kendrick really went into the studio after hearing Family Matters and within 15 minutes, nigga, you're not Jesus. Like, stop. So he had that,
something ain't right. Something ain't right in that.
He had the record ready. He was war ready. He was ready to fight. He had clips.
He had to have been ready.
And that was in essence of the entire battle.
That move,
the most deadliest blow was him stepping on Family Matters.
Yes.
Because once you stepped on it, we didn't even get to enjoy it.
Because Family Matters,
and that was his death blow.
Bro, Family Matters had Drake going back to the restaurant wearing FUBU. Bro, that's wild.
Come on, bro.
He had Drake going
crushing
back to
the van from the fucking Good Kids.
Bruh. Drake was like, "Oh, I got him with this one. I'm gonna
switch the flow.
Got the van.
I'm gonna hit Rick. I'm gonna hit Raw. I'll
shoot the video for the van getting crushed."
Can you imagine Drake and his team when they're sitting there in the studio and 15 minutes later everybody's phone starts blowing up? Kendrick just dropped again. They're like,
"Bitch."
Fuck, he dropped what?
Drop who?
And I think at that point is where the frustration with Drake came in. And then
that's what.
But this is what I will give. This is what I will give Kendrick.
Okay.
I do think, and I think him and Mustard.
The Mustard.
Side note.
We ain't never heard.
Side note. Tell me if this is true. And if it's true, I want to know why.
Okay.
That was their first time ever collabing.
Yes.
Why?
I need never heard.
Why have they never?
I don't know. I don't know if it was the YG thing. If Mustard. I mean, I'm sure they've no.
I just don't know why
they don't match up though.
They kind of don't. But
that's one of the best producers on the West Coast and the best rapper.
That shit cracked.
So this is what I do believe about that song. I do believe he cooked that one on the spot. So I think after Family Matters, I think he called Mustard, like, you got a pack?
You think so?
Absolutely. I don't think he had that one in the tuck.
If he didn't have that in the tuck and he just came with that, that's
or maybe he was working on it during the week and then maybe he added them last few lines at the end, the Family Matters, maybe that last 4 bars he added it. But that was...
Bro, you got to think it's more than just the Family Matters line, bro. This bro took the part of him saying he raps like he's trying to free the slaves.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think he wrote that one. I
Bruh,
think that was
like...
I'll give it to him.
I mean,
Kendrick is one of the most transcending artist of our time. So maybe, and that's all he does all day, every day.
And then Drake at the end, it just felt like Drake was.
It was just.
It
He
felt
just
like
felt depressed.
he wasn't.
He felt sad.
He wasn't in attack mode. He was more in defense mode, defending the things that were said
because
prior.
at some point, I think that's where
that's what made me feel like you're losing.
Yeah,
because you're no longer the aggressor. Now you're defending yourself. You're blocking blows.
And there's no way you can block that. So, you know, and I mean, and you know, in my mind, I'm sitting there like, I mean, it was kind of odd to me why nobody in Kendrick's circle felt the need. It didn't even have to be him. Like, why didn't his woman come out and be like, "Hey, nigga, this is his son, and he ain't never put his hands on me."
Well,
like,
I mean, you know, her,
it's just
her brother was posting. She probably wouldn't post like.
But
that.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's just that's a very easy way.
And let me give y'all some clarity too, because and not saying my affiliation or being these are my friends and these are my boys or whatever, but like. None of us follow Kendrick, nigga. So it's not no big idea that his wife don't follow his page. They married or whatever the situation is. I don't follow Kendrick page because we all know that Kendrick don't run that page. So for us to follow the page is kind of like for what? Like
following his.
He's already Kendrick Lamar, nigga. If he does anything, it's on Google News, Yahoo, and all that. Like why don't we follow? He don't even post. He don't post in the story. He posts when he's dropping an album. Other than that, we following his page, and he hasn't posted. Because he ain't dropped the album in 5 years. Like, what are we following this page for?
Well, she follows the other guy.
Because Dave Free is the one that runs all the pages.
But you don't follow your husband?
But they've been friends since high school, bro. They all went to school together. Like that's not.
But you do understand this,
bro. My best friend wife posts a picture of my goddaughters. I'm gonna like and put hearts on it. That don't mean that's my kid.
I'm not. I mean that's cool, but I mean it does.
That shit was a reach, bro. Because at first he was talking about it was the bodyguards. She's with the bodyguards, and now she's with. Come on, bro. Like what's the angle? I just feel like neither one of them had enough.
I feel like that's a very crazy thing to be saying about somebody. That's why I haven't really commented on that. You talk about somebody's kid, niggas kill you for that.
Yeah,
I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that, you know, just the fact that, you know, I just feel like that could have been clear. That could have been an easy clear up. Like that could have just been an easy, you know, a post of, she could have just posted a picture with her and him on her page and that would have shut everybody up. Like, nigga, look at this.
But that would have only pulled her more into it. And I know Dot and I know Wit and I know it's more like, just stay out of this, baby girl. Like, just don't say nothing.
They're not going to talk about
it. Because if she puts anything up, that's the first thing it's going to be everywhere.
Another 2 weeks.
No one wants that.
Bullshit.
Like,
yeah. Well, I think overall, so let's just have this part of the conversation. You got Kendrick winning clearly. Cool.
To me, Kendrick won 2 songs ago.
Okay, but this is what I'm asking: did Drake win a round to you?
Drake won the round. Drake won the first round of. I can't even say he won Drop and Give Me 50 because he just said his feet was small. But I'm going to give him...
he said a lot of things. He said you got trash splits. You're not getting paid right.
Yeah,
he said a lot on
but all of those rebuttals were great. But Kendrick rebuttals were so great. So
you don't have Family Matters beating any of his songs?
Family Matters, I will say, beats... I can't even say it beats to 616 because of all of the...
Come on, bro.
Listen, bro.
Beginning of 616, that nigga was just rapping.
Listen, bro. No, we know that. But... Drake, this is the only reason why I say this because Drake asked for this quintuple,
and then he gave it to the nigga.
He gave it to the nigga, bro. I can't say
that is crazy.
He said, "Bro, you better have a." He said, "You better have a quadruple entendre." Some shit I like can't even understand, and he fucking gave it to him.
Yeah, because they said back in the days it used to be said that a triple entendre was not even. Possible.
Yeah.
That there wasn't a way.
But he didn't do it in rap form. He just did it in a. But I get it. He could have that. So, but this is what I'm saying. So you're not even gonna, even if it's proven.
What round? What round would I give him
the grams? You're not even gonna disqualify a couple of points for a nigga you can't prove his nigga got a kid.
Yeah, I would do that for both of them though. But both of them would get.
No, but Drake would. No, but Drake on Family Matters was just snapping.
I know, but Drake on Tailor Made was trash. But like,
you.
I'm deducting points from both parties at that point. At that point, it don't really even matter. But at that point, you socked him and he hit the pavement on the ground.
So you got it. So you got it as
he got back up.
So you got it as a 40.
I got it as a knockdown. No, I'll say Drake won a round.
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
But if he won a round,
you ain't even got to tell me which one it is.
Pick which round that would be.
Okay. I want to hear what round. Well, so let's start from the start. Round 1.
Okay.
No, stop. Because see, this is where I feel like it's difficult because they feel like their songs are out of sequence, and then it feels like, and I'm not just saying this because I want Drake to get around, but this is what I'm saying. In the way that they drop them, it's like the stylistics don't match.
This is what I will say. What I will say is I will give Drake points for upping the score for dropping right after like that with the Drop and Give Me 50.
Okay.
Because at that point it was like Kendrick got to say something.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And that's the only reason why I give him that, because he pretty much, I feel like there were two dudes in the bar arguing, talking shit, and I feel like, well, I can't even say that because Kendrick took off first. He teed off first. So it was kind of like.
So do you have one round for Drake?
I'll give him the drop and give me 50.
Thank you. And that's all I'll be asking.
Because the drop and give me 50 was against the like that verse.
And that's all I'm, because this is the more,
and that put all the pressure on Kendrick.
Absolutely.
At that point, all the pressure was on Kendrick. Like, I gotta say something.
And I respect what you're saying with that. Clue has it as a 4-0, so that's fine. He can have that.
Because he put it against like that.
Right.
Which we says the call out song. Drop and give me 50 is against Euphoria.
Drop and give me 50 is against Euphoria.
No, you're saying that it's against Euphoria. You can't just say it's against Euphoria. That's what you just said it was.
I mean, that's what we've been both saying this whole.
But Euphoria is a response back,
right, to Drop and Give Me 50.
Drop and give me 50. So that was like
so his comeback was great, was better than Drop and Give Me 50. But that was his comeback. I feel.
Right, but you're saying that you wouldn't
teed
have.
Off. I feel like he teed off
what
first.
I'm hearing from you is that you don't have a problem in saying, however you shift this up,
this battle
I'll give this nigga a round.
Bro, this is one of the best hip hop battles
all
we've
I was
seen
saying. So
ever.
That's
right?
what my in the zeitgeist of what this is.
Yeah.
Of hip hop and battling. That's where my frustration was coming with Clue. Because I'm like, in all of that, what these niggas have done,
right.
you don't see one round.
I'm gonna give y'all my reason.
like, nah.
I'm gonna give y'all my reason why. Because as a hip hop head, looking at hip hop and all the battle rounds that we get, I say this is probably the best because
it is the best.
We
We've
got
never
them to
seen
go. We got them to go back and forth, right? Now, if we go anything from No Vaseline, we never got a response.
They disbanded.
We never got a response back from NWA.
We never got a response back from Biggie after Hit 'Em Up.
We never got a response back from
We
Biggie
never
after
got
Hit 'Em Up.
another round after Ether and Takeover. We got Super Ugly, but nobody cared.
We never got a round after that. We never got another round reply after 50,
the Rockefeller and state property shit. I mean the Rockefeller and Dipset shit and not them and the Lock shit. That was all mixtape shit. So it wasn't really, and they weren't mainstream artists
top
like
guys at the
We've
game.
never seen the two top guys, and that's all I was saying. I'm like, look, if you got Kendrick winning, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
But don't act like this nigga didn't just come out here and fight his motherfucking ass off. And with the degree of difficulty, he was stealing on other niggas. The whole nigga Drake ain't no bitch.
Right.
And that's what everybody been calling him, a light-skinned nigga that's scared of everything. If nothing, he has consistently stood on business. He never ran from no smoke from no nigga. And even in this, when he could have just said, I'm just going to go at Kendrick, he's like, you know what? I'm really getting sick of niggas. Fuck all you niggas. I'll go against all you niggas. So the fact that he stepped out and did that to me was just, he couldn't lose in my eyes. I'm just like, oh, nigga, you're good. And so even, he can win to me, but even in him winning for me, he didn't smoke Kendrick at all.
Nah.
And nigga, and this is where I feel like he might have, in my eyes, in this battle, he might have won the battle, but he lost the war because nigga, all Kendrick gotta do, and this is, hey, Kendrick, if you're listening, part of the podcast, friend of the podcast, I'll give a little bit of game. This is what I think.
Okay.
If Kendrick drops a visual,
he is
to Not Like Us, it's over.
Yeah.
If you banned everybody in LA,
bro.
Because nigga,
he already did that.
Niggas is saying, there was somebody tweeting yesterday and they said that they was in Oakland. No, somebody was in our in the chat yesterday.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm in Oakland right now. Nigga, Drake ain't good out here.
I seen niggas in Oakland, Vegas,
that's
Arizona.
Think about that. Think about when the next time this thing goes on tour. It's gonna be uncomfortable.
It's gonna be OV.
Niggas love Kendrick. Niggas is gonna be showing up and I know that he's a big artist, but it's just like, it's not gonna be this. I was telling niggas, like, 2 years ago, I seen Drake at a battle rap event for Caffeine. Walk right past me in a venue of like 4,000 people. He's never gonna be able to move comfortable like that in California. Nah, never.
You know what's crazy?
Ever.
It's like, I was having this conversation with my homies. Like, out here in LA, man, it's a part of the culture, especially if you come from gang infested areas that, people take gang names and flip them really quick and turn them into something that's now a diss name. Like, and that's really all Kendrick did was apply that same pressure and was just like, I got to come up with something catchy. Because even when Drake was trying it with I try to keep it PG, it's not really dissing the name of his label. It's just you saying the name in a slick way.
Witty,
he turned your whole label into, it's kind of like when Game did the GU Not. Like, it was the same kind of, Like that energy of like taking something and flipping it, and now you're
And
clowning
now you
every time
made
you're
it-
saying
and now
it.
every time
and
you-
now everybody else is saying it.
Nigga, it was DJs on Twitter like, I don't even feel right playing Drake records in the club right now. So that's why I'm saying that's where it feels like you lose the war, because not like we said in the chat, nobody's bigger than the culture. And the culture is, nigga, and this is the fucked up thing. It's like it's damn near like you going to jail. I've never been to jail, but I know some people. I know some people. They've told me some things. So it's like, this ain't even the rest of your fades.
No.
You think Ross not gonna drop? Fucking Metro Boomin is making diss beats.
You're gonna keep getting.
You think Future
shots.
not dropping? ASAP was in the club like, nigga, we stepping on these pretty toes for these hoes. You think Weeknd's not dropping? You think Kanye wild ass ain't finna get on your ass?
It ain't over. It ain't over.
You got fades every day.
You got to run these fades.
Nobody's bigger than the culture.
Yeah,
But
nobody's
you
bigger.
thought you was.
Yeah.
I still love Drake.
Right.
I'm still glad that he went out there and fought. And I genuinely believe he won this battle in my eyes. I don't
know how you see that.
Because I feel like he made better songs.
No.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Make better songs.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because I'm a simpler man. I
get it.
I
get that. I understand.
That's why my favorite song that K Dot did.
Yeah, was the one that
the
was
last
easy
one.
to digest. Yeah.
Make it easier to digest.
Yes.
Don't make me feel like you putting the encyclopedia in a blender, and that's no disrespect. But sometimes even when he broke down the Atlanta scheme, do it fun for me, because nigga, I'm like, oh shit, I'm smart than a motherfucker. Yeah. So I just feel like, this is why I got him winning the battle, because I'm not really taking any points. What I will take away points from, because I take points away from both of them is the mudslinging. I just kind of felt at some point it just got a little excessive, and it's like both of you guys.
It got dark.
It's like nobody wants to hear this. Is weird. You know what I'm saying? But I took both equally from both of them. But the points where I take from Kendrick, you didn't respond to anything that he said against you. I gotta at least take 1 point for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't love the beat selections, you know what I'm saying, that you made. And there may be that haymaker that you thought
you didn't like Euphoria's beats.
I just didn't like him as much as I like Drop It Give Me 50 or
So now you're competing him against himself.
No. What I'm saying is this. The only reason I got Drake slightly edging him is because I'm deducting points slightly from Kendrick for some couple of missteps that I thought he did.
And you didn't like the beat from 616. Don't lie.
I thought it was better. Yeah. So my favorite beats from Kendrick.
You didn't like it?
I liked all of the beats, but I just don't think that they match the tempo of what a battle should be. Even if it's going to be slower, it should feel like Ether. But when you think about rap beats, they're normally up tempo. Think about No Vaseline.
That doesn't mean that it's better because it's up tempo.
But I'm not saying that Drake won the battle because he picked better beats. I'm saying I had to deduct 3 points from Kendrick that I didn't have to deduct from Drake. But I'm saying, no, it had nothing to do with
all the Drake beats.
It had nothing to do with the beats.
You like all the Drake beats.
Let's just take the beats out of it.
No, I'm just asking you.
I did. No. I could have done without the tailor-made beat. The tailor-made beat was okay, but you know what I mean?
Okay.
But what I'm saying is this. Kendrick didn't respond to any of the things that got thrown at him, so you didn't address any of it. And maybe that was smart because Drake did, and niggas were like, you weirdo. So maybe that's smart for him. Cool. And then it's like you drop what you thought was a haymaker with the kid, and without no receipts, I can't give you that. And
the only reason why I disagree with that is because that wasn't the last verse. That's the only reason why I don't agree with him thinking that was the haymaker.
No, because if it was proven that he had a kid, then this battle would be over.
I just don't think that he was planning on that being the anchor. I think he was more set on Drake. Because he made that like the third verse, and then he had a verse for Drake after, right?
Put it like this. If I was grading this, they both get points out of 100. I would have Drake like at a 87 and Kendrick at like a 84. So it's very close. I'm not like saying he's washing him.
I would have gave my score would have been, I would have gave Kendrick a 96, and I would have gave Drake like a 93.
See, so we're saying the same
thing. To me, it's very close.
And that's what I'm saying. So either way, it's cool.
But
you got your reasons for why you got him winning, and that's what I'm saying. So when we get into the meticulousness of it, we're just talking inside baseball.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The most crucialist move to me was him taking the air out of that.
Oh yeah,
record.
that was the most skillful, masterful play. And then even at that point, I don't care what you said on that record, and even if you did have a fake bombshell, you were smart enough to take away his death blow.
His momentum.
So in that way, if I was to sway, because I have, you see me in the group chat yesterday, I was like Drake lost the battle,
right?
But when he responded, I said, you know what, I'm gonna give him the battle, but he lost the war. I feel like the war is way more detrimental than losing a battle. Drake lost a battle to Pusha T, and he sold millions of records weeks after.
Yeah.
I feel like his record sales are going to be impacted.
Yeah.
I feel like his image is going to be impacted. I feel like his endorsements are going to be impacted. I feel like his people aren't going to want to touch him as far as collaborating. Because now if you do music with him, it's like, why are you doing music with that nigga? Because ain't nobody else doing it.
Did you know all this time that Drake's been holding up this girl song? He has a feature with this artist that they want to drop. And
so and I feel like you've done yourself no favors in music. So now you just look like the guy that nobody likes.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you could have said in a rap to fix that. There was nothing you were gonna do exactly. And so that's where I feel like this is what I feel like he should have done.
What?
When Kendrick dissed him on that song, and I know he probably felt some type of way because at the time he was on the song with Future, and he was probably like, "Man, Future, you supposed to be my friend. Why would you let this nigga diss me? I already know this nigga Metro don't fuck with me, but fuck him. So fuck all that." And then he sees Rick Ross kind of playing the song, and then he kind of sees people like championing the song.
Yeah.
Cool. I know that he was in his feelings and he felt some type of way, but that's the moment where somebody, like one of your real partners needs to be like, "Hey, bro, we finna just take a vacation. Fuck all that shit. Let's just be gone for like 6 months, nigga. We got money. Let's hop on Air Drake, nigga." And I feel like, you know how I just was gone for a week?
Yeah.
And I feel like because you always got to be able to give yourself time to let how you're feeling emotionally go away, because it's not gonna feel like that forever.
Nope.
I look at emotions like a wave in an ocean. Like, yeah, some of the times it's super big and it's
up there,
but nigga, it's going to calm back down. Yeah. And I feel like he just should have chilled and just should have left for 6 months. I feel like he should have came back off of vacation, maybe dropped a 630 in St. Louis, maybe threw some more shots at Kendrick that were just veiled went back to
let me ask
that.
Let me ask you about that too. I want to get your take on this because I feel like a part of the way I feel like Drake was leading in the fight, right? Mm-hmm. Like I said, with the drop and give me 50, Drake was leading in the fight. He wasn't following. But then he started following Kendrick's footsteps. And that's the part that started making me feel like, because when Kendrick did the whole Euphoria thing, then it was like, oh, okay, he did the 616, the 616 in LA, like, damn, like how I be doing my shit. Mm-hmm. Then he's like, damn, what does Kendrick do? Okay, he be doing the heart. Let me do the heart. And
that's what it kind of became.
It's kind of,
And you Drake, you just should have done what you did. Like,
and normally do.
Then this is where I think he underestimated his opponent. Like, you ever see that quiet dude that don't want to fight nobody and somebody keep fucking with him and then he
knocked the shit out of somebody.
And then you got to like pull that nigga off of the person. Like, yo, quiet guy, stop trying.
He don't know when to stop.
And then you looking at him like he's crazy, but no, you just shouldn't fuck with the nigga. So what I think happened with Kendrick was, I think Kendrick knew it was already gearing up for a battle once he dissed him. Yeah. So I think he was already loading up. And I think once Drake dissed him, when everybody was rushing him, he was like, no, I move on my time.
He was very controlled. I told you that. I told you.
And I think he was like, we're going to get a couple records done. Let's have records in the tuck. So when he drops that big one,
I'm on his head.
He knew what he was going to do.
He already knew.
Now, did I think he had a couple missteps too? Yeah, I think he might have jumped out the window, whether he got fed the information or just created it in his head. That this whatever. Nigga, they all just talking shit in the battle. Right. So yeah, I just think that Drake had more missteps than Kendrick did, and I felt like what he should have done was just ignored that diss. When J. Cole came out, and this is another thing. This is why it's always pride and ego.
Yeah.
When J. Cole came out, everybody dissed him, even me.
And said I'm out.
And was like, I'm out. He just should have just
look, bro.
Said nothing. Like, he didn't have to say nothing, but he wanted to be like, fuck that. Look, I'm gonna get out here and kill this nigga.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say I'm gonna let you know. I think by the time J. Cole came out and said, man, I'm pulling this song down, this shit don't feel right in my spirit, I said, oh, him and Kendrick talked. Mm-hmm. I said, oh, they jumped on the phone. They had a phone call. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure Dot let him know, like, look, bro, get out the way.
Get out the way. This is about to get
ugly. I
don't want you to be.
I don't want you catching no strays. Boom, boom.
Move out the way.
And Cole was like, you know what, bro?
Hey, yo,
Doe. He was like, hey, yo, Doe, let me out.
I said that on the record, too. So, and I feel like that's what ultimately caused Drake. I feel like he lost the battle in a lot of people's eyes, but I think he lost the war in everyone's eyes.
Yeah.
Even if you are a Drake fan like I am, you're gonna and you say I'm gonna give him the battle, cool. But you gotta also know in the same breath, I'm saying, but you absolutely lost the war. If this nigga Kendrick drops a visual, and that's the thing too, like you got to see how calculated he is. Drake was name dropping Chris Brown and Game and YG, and then this nigga went and got a mustard beat. Like, nigga, you're not finna turn my city against me.
Oh, you don't? That's what you thought?
Like, don't try to make, don't put Game to have to decide between Drake and Kendrick.
Oh my God.
I can't say what what Game would say, but my stomach is telling me he gonna ride with Compton's gonna ride with Compton.
For sure. For sure.
So, if you thinking you gonna make a LA nigga go against Kendrick?
I think the issue was a lot of people online in the world be having it fucked up thinking that the West Coast don't fuck with Kendrick. I don't know why they think this.
Nah, that nigga.
I don't know why they.
Kendrick,
bro, I hear this all the time. Like, I hear it out.
Kendrick could pop. Like, Kendrick could ride his 10
They be like
speed.
real street niggas.
He could ride his 10 speed through any hood in LA and nobody gonna do nothing to that nigga.
For sure.
And they'll probably murder anybody that look at that nigga for too long.
Yep, for real.
That nigga is, bro.
And I don't know if it's just because Kendrick don't come outside like that. They don't really get to see him in the public perception like that. But the city fucks with him heavy.
And you know what I loved about him too? I mean, because we're giving flowers to everybody on this episode now. I just loved I love when he's in that bag of the not like us.
Yeah.
That to me, I said this yesterday when me and Clue was talking. I feel like he's in that damn bag. When he was on Damn.
He's never gave us a record like that.
But
not like that.
But that Damn, I never. But that Damn album, he was just so much fun. He was just so easier to
listen to digest.
I just listened to the whole thing.
Because he digested, he dumbed down all the hooks.
And maybe that makes me an idiot. But I don't like my music super like maybe some songs, but I don't want to think like this.
Right.
But he's such a complex thinker. It's just, even when he's breaking down the history lessons about Atlanta, it's like, nigga, he can come down and do whatever you other niggas think you doing. Don't think that I can't do this.
Right.
I can't get on a mustard beat and run it all the way up on you niggas.
Ran it up. I'm talking about they ain't stopped playing it, bro. I go down my feed on my Instagram, and it's every third post is that record.
Oh, don't fuck around and let
some
this
capacity.
Niggas is already making TikTok video. That's where Drake got to know, nigga. You let him.
You let him.
And no matter what you think, Family Matters was never gonna do that.
No,
I like Family Matters better, but it's not a bop. It's an introspective, dope diss record that you can get into with 3 beat switches. This nigga got one beat with
that record.
All you can see is LA niggas doing this on the beat.
It's out of there. It's an anthem.
Yeah,
it's out of there.
OVO.
All right.
Oh my God.
So let me address the chat real quick.
Okay, let's go.
Because we've been on for a good little bit. We are on for an hour and 20 minutes already. We got over 100 people in here. We still ain't even crossed 50 likes.
Come on, man. Everybody in here, go press like right now.
It's free.
It
Go hit
costs
that
you
like
nothing.
button. And we're definitely not going to get into these phone calls because I do got the calls set up. I got it already ready to go. We could get the phone calls in.
You said we're not going to?
Until these likes go up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I just had to pay for
all
a
right, so
second
look,
number.
man,
so
for
if
the
I'm
first-
going to pay for it and the likes are free, I'm paying for you guys to be able to call. So give me a free like.
For the first time, man.
Actually a very valid point.
If y'all ever want to call in,
valid.
Call in right now. Now is the time. Put the number up there, Clue.
Once we get these likes up, I'll put this number up there.
How many likes do you want?
I had to pay for. I mean, we got to cross. Let's hit 70 likes.
All right,
we got
let's hit the like
100
button.
and something people in here. We got 45 likes. Let's hit 75 likes. We hit 75 likes. We're gonna take some calls.
Oh man, we're gonna take some calls.
Yeah, I just paid for another phone number, so we can go ahead and do that.
Okay, this is
So that
interesting.
you guys don't try to spam me.
So give me your favorite takes of this whole thing where we get these likes up. Give me your favorite moments.
All right, my favorite moment.
Yeah, one of your favorite moments. I know it's gonna be a Drake moment. But
All right.
give me your favorite moment.
I'll be honest.
Okay.
Favorite moment was when Kendrick dropped Not Like Us.
Now that was your first favorite moment?
Oh, you mean my first one? Oh,
Like
we were talking about the chronological.
anyone? No.
Okay,
not
just
order.
no. Okay, which is favorite moments. I love the Family record, the Family Matters record, because he was talking to that nigga.
And what
man.
happened on the Family Matters record?
That was the one where he shot the video.
Can't play it.
Yeah. It's where he shot the video and.
Oh, I was trying to keep it PG.
No. You ain't heard the Family Matters record?
That's that one. He starts.
Oh,
like that.
he starts like that.
Yeah.
But then it's the beat switch.
Okay.
And then you just hear Drake on a drill beat. I had never heard Drake on a drill beat. That was
the one with the drill beat where it switches up.
Yeah. And then when they were at when they were at the restaurant, then he had the old man with Pharrell's chains on. Like Drake is really the king of petty. So,
and then I did like the part that Drake had in the video. You want the ring so bad, come get it out my house.
Oh yeah, and then he had the
popping shit and had the ring.
Then he had the ring. The two man, that nigga man. So I love that. I love when Kendrick dropped Euphoria. I'm not gonna lie because I'm like, okay, he's outside.
When Euphoria dropped, it was like, oh,
he's outside and he's talking spicy. I liked when I really liked when Kendrick dropped Not Like Us because I'm like, nigga, thank you for doing some type of music that I really fuck with. Not that I don't fuck with his music because I do, but it was just like, thank you for showing your versatility. Like, nigga, I'll make a #1 hit right now, and then it kind of just makes you think like. He probably could have been doing this his whole career, but he just chose to stand for something different that was more closer to the pocket of who he is. So that even makes you have more respect for it. Like, damn, nigga, you could have been
doing it,
just doing what niggas was doing to sell records, but you did it your way, and you still sold records and got Grammys.
All right, give me one of my favorite moments was definitely the Euphoria moment. Because of even with the whole Richard Pryor, I'm a phony. Just how he just calculated dropping that record was crazy.
Right.
I did like Drake's rebuttal with the drop and give me 50. It was like, okay,
he's not fucking around.
Okay, it's turning.
He was calling out names
and turning up. Yeah. And he was giving niggas shots. The Rick Ross lines were always funny. Every time he had a line for Rick Ross, it was funny. I can't lie. Yeah, the Rick Ross lines were funny every time.
And he talking his shit, talking spicy. I think Rick Ross might be dropping today too. I don't want it. I don't want him to.
We don't want it. We never wanted that really, actually, because I feel in a few years these guys might make up and be friends again. I don't really know how that's gonna go.
I think that it's kind of over.
I think it's over. I like that moment. I loved the whole 616. It was like diabolical. To me, that whole
I just felt like in
breakdown,
the first half of it, he was
talking to God the first half.
I know, but it's like, get to the battle. Though.
But he was like telling God, like, I'm about to do this. Like, who am I? If I don't do this, God?
I feel like he was doing a lot of talking to a lot of other people in this battle. Talk to Drake, nigga. But Drake was too.
Let's go.
I got you. But I do feel like where Drake did beat him, Drake picked better beats.
All right, so give me some of your favorite lines.
Pipsqueak, pipe down. It's just to call a nigga a pipsqueak is funny to me. He's a grown man. And the fact that he kept telling him to do push-ups, that was a double play because it's like drop and give me 50.
Yeah.
So you basically tell a nigga he ain't got no upper chest cap.
You ain't got no muscle mass.
What other lines did I have directly at Kendrick that I like? I'm thinking
Kendrick didn't have no lines you like? Or you was
no, he definitely. I thought you did something Drake about.
Nah.
Oh no. Kendrick was just he's very mean.
He's very mean.
He was just very but no, my favorite scheme of the battle was the Atlanta shit. So that shit to me was just to be able to kind of step away from the fuck shit, teach a nigga something, and go back to it.
I
definitely love that. And I'm not gonna lie, like the way he was talking to that nigga's mama and daddy on
was wild.
On meet the Grams. I'm like, man, this guy, he's a diabolical evil man.
Meet the Grams.
What happened? What's going on?
He said some crazy stuff.
Take phone calls.
Oh, okay. What do we need to do?
Could you unplug this one?
Oh yeah, sure. Got you.
Man, have to get about that chair, playboy. All right, we setting it up so we can take phone calls. Are they still going to be able to hear us through here? Check. Oh, y'all can still hear us? Okay, cool.
This is just for the music.
Okay. Oh.
I didn't do it.
What was that?
I don't know. That's that down. Oh, the chair's uneven. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, big stepping in the size 7 men's. That shit.
I didn't like that line, man.
How the fuck you big step? Because he had the Mr. Morale and the big steppers. He's like, nigga, you got little feet. And he put the artwork up of a size.
Oh, gosh. That was petty.
That shit was... No, when that nigga said, Kendrick just opened his mouth.
Huh?
Wait, what?
This one? Yeah, because this is a quarter.
Yeah.
I thought it was an ace.
The 1/8 to 1/8.
Yeah, I need 8.
When he said what now?
Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go get him a Grammy right now. Like,
what did that mean?
Because he's like, all he does is like, man, this nigga's just running his mouth and just go get this nigga Grammy so he can shut up. But then you know what he said? The next line that was so disrespectful.
What?
He said, go get your uncle now, because I would have talked to the man of the house. You know why that's so disrespectful?
No, I don't understand that.
Because Kendrick had, I don't want to say like I'm laughing, but he has an aunt that transitioned over to be a man. So he's like, nigga, so he was dissing his trans family member. Like, let me talk to the man of the house. That's rude, but it's clever and witty in a rap.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the man of the house.
Was corny.
But that's really your aunt.
That's corny.
But you can see in a battle why it's. What were some of your favorite lines? I know they're all against Drake.
That's not true. I do think. Let me think.
No, when that nigga said. Well, I can hear myself in.
You can hear
Hold on,
yourself.
hold on.
Do you hear? Yeah, you just hear yourself back. He's plugging in for the phone calls.
Okay.
I think one of my favorite lines was the line. First off,
A minor. Yes, you're right.
the A minor was crazy.
The fucked up part was I didn't even get it at first.
I got it instantly.
It wasn't until people started reacting online. They were like, "Hey," I was like, "What's so deep about?" I was like, "What's so deep about?" Oh my
He said
god!
he's trying to struck a chord.
Probably A minor.
Bruh, that shit's so multi-layered.
Crazy.
And then what was the other one? It was another one I liked that I think went over people's head was the "You are not alone" line. What would think what Mike would do?
Oh no! Okay, I do know what one of my favorite lines was.
What?
Nigga, when he went back to the Michael and Jackson, Michael
he
and
was like,
Prince
maybe-
scheme. Yes,
He's like,
nigga, when he was like, I figured it out. Maybe I'm
Prince,
really Prince,
and you're Michael.
Because Michael used to try to change his features so he could be more white. Top would make you do features, make you appeal to the whites. I was like, he was like, and your brother Jermaine J. Cole, but you wanted him out of the light, nigga.
That was good.
Ooh,
that was very witty.
That's
that
what I'm saying.
good.
So it was an
That
exhibition.
Good. Yes, it was
Of bars.
It was.
So are we ready to take phone calls?
Let me check them.
Make sure it's not A minor.
And that beat was cold.
Cross 75.
What are you playing, sir? I don't want to get struck.
Yeah, no, it's just popped. Oh, we at 72. Come on, 3 more people.
Come on, it was fine.
Yeah, the A minor was flipped to Day Free though, but the A minor line to Day Free doesn't really work because the B sharp line doesn't really exist. It's only C, and the opposite of C is A minor again. So it's kind of like it don't really work.
Yeah.
No, when that nigga said, that nigga said, when I heard one of them kids was probably Day Free.
Now that that
Don't make it Day Free.
Back that ass up for me. Back it up for free. And I don't mean free, I mean Day Free.
That's it. What's up, nigga? What's up?
Would you say that gets minus points because he said a chord that didn't even exist? B sharp and there is no.
Nah, I'm not that technical about it.
He's like, that technical.
No. I mean, Drake's going to be my winner no matter how we shake this, but he lost the war. I would have put it like this. I would have preferred he lose the battle and win the war. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I would have preferred Kendrick just lightly kick his ass, and he could have just went back about his business, selling records with all of his rich friends.
It will take time.
That's not no. I don't think you understand.
I think nothing will be the same.
No. It's for Drake. Nothing will be the same at all. I'm telling you, I'm old enough to know.
You guys say
because I was already saying this before. Much like in NBA, how like all the older niggas are starting to get like the LeBrons, the Curry, like nigga, it's y'all time is up.
Getting run off.
At the end of the day, like YDB said, these young kids don't really give a fuck about this battle. It's us. It's nigga the Breakfast Clubs.
It is
it's
us.
Funkmaster Flex. It's niggas over 35 that care about
But
this.
at the same time, like my homies were saying, like kids don't run shit. Like it's always adults.
But this is what I'm saying. This is why I feel like this hurts Drake so much. You are already on your way out.
And his
this is a hell of a kick in the ass.
His audience is growing up.
Exactly. Right. So it's like now this is gonna be how you're remembered when you're leaving. It's nasty work. Nasty work. Are we ready with the whatchamacallit?
Yeah, Devontae Gilmore. You the one that dropped the super chat, my guy. You asked for it, so hopefully you still in the building, Devontae. If you are, drop a comment. We about to drop this phone number. You guys could go ahead and call in. I would like Devontae to go ahead and call in, but bam, here we go.
Yeah, put the line up. Let's go.
This is the phone number.
All right.
So phone lines are open.
All right.
Phone lines are open. We'll see how this works.
Let's see how it goes. Punch in the stomach. Oh man.
I'll see.
Another one of my favorites was the mic line.
Here we go.
All right, we got people coming in already. That core audience stomach, yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was fun.
Tell them where your abs from.
The core.
First one was like my last one. Classic record you don't have.
The core audience, let them stomach that.
What up? Who we got on the phone?
Well, first of all, I think this first
Tell them
call
where you get your abs from.
I think that was coming in from my regular phone, actually.
And then he said,
Let's get. Oh,
I heard you got
they're
a
just
ring.
coming in quick. That's why.
Doc said, I don't think his career is over. I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying it's very heavily compromised.
Yes, bro. The Daft Punk line.
Daft
You
Punk
better
was
walk
hard.
around with a helmet on like you Daft Punk was fire.
Yes, please keep it respectful, callers, because we will hang up on you. But go ahead. Bring the first caller on.
Boom, boom.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Press 1 to start the call or 2 to decline. Press 1 to start the call or 2 to decline. The call will start at the beep.
All right.
What up? This is the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. Who we talking to?
No damn way. It's too loud, baby. What's going on?
What up? Who this?
What up?
It's too loud. DJ too loud.
Oh, TJ Too Loud. What it do, my boy?
What's up? Is it sound good? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you. I thought you were saying we were too loud.
For sure.
What's up? So how you feel about it?
I got the sound off, so I got to hear you through the speaker. So what's good with y'all, man?
Ain't nothing too much, man. Tell us how you feel about this battle, man. What's your thoughts on it?
Damn, I can't hear nothing y'all saying, but I'm gonna just say, man, this shit was up, man. This phone line gonna be what's up. But I'm gonna let y'all go because I can't hear shit.
Okay, for sure. Let's try to figure that out, Clue.
Yeah, I think you guys probably got to have headphones.
Okay,
on.
that maybe let's just get callers another time and we can work through that before we just do it live because I don't want to. We've already spit.
Well, that was something on his end. It wasn't on our end.
Okay, you want to try another call?
Yeah, that call.
Press 1 to start the call or 2 to decline. The call will start at the beep.
What up? This the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. It's Doughboy. Who this?
Yo, DoBoy was good, my boy.
What up?
Devontae from the chat.
Devontae, what's the word, my guy?
Hey, we got him in here.
So what's up? You said you had something you want to get off your chest. Now's the time. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Look, I ain't gonna lie. You made a lot of points that I was gonna make. You know, when I wanted to call. You know, about the Kendrick and Drake thing. And by the way, I think Kendrick may still be floating the possibility of putting the nail all the way in the coffin.
You think he gonna drop again?
I think Kendrick got he got the possibility to drop again. Maybe not soon. Maybe, you know, if Drake get too quiet and Drake retreat and Drake try to let the smoke blow over, I think Kendrick can drop an album, and on that album, it's gonna be the nail in the coffin.
This is what I personally think. I think if I was Kendrick and this was me, I think I would take Euphoria, 616, Not Like Us. What's the other one that he did?
Meet the Grams.
Meet the Grams. Just a 4. Because what do you need for an EP? 4?
6. 4 to 6. Yeah, you could do 4.
Man, I would drop maybe one more song that didn't have nothing to do with nothing, and then maybe one more diss song, and then I would drop a whole EP and call it Take Care.
Damn.
'Cause that's Drake's.
Damn.
That's what I would do, just if I was being diabolical. And then I would drop a project. And I know he got music.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I was putting that in the group chat. I was like, Kendrick has never had the world's attention like this right now. So to fumble it with not having music to give to the world that ain't got nothing to do with this beef, I think would be a big fumble. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I agree. And to that point, right? If you think about it, I think Kendrick is not getting the credit for being as diabolical as we think he is, right? Because he's actually him.
Yeah.
We've never really heard Kendrick is from the West Coast. Have we ever really heard Kendrick get into a West Coast bag? Not so much two-step shit like Not Like Us, not too much the cookout type shit, but just like a West Coast, you know, mainstream West Coast album. Kendrick has only given us this 3-layer shit that you gotta like sit down and listen to. You gotta sit down and dissect it. I think Kendrick got the ability to roll right into another classic album that's not so much introspective.
Man, I hope he gives us like Damn Part 2.
Damn.
That's what I would love. And that's, you know, not saying that you don't got another, but that's just the pocket that I like him in.
Yeah, you like him in. Where
Like,
it's
bro, just
a little
give
more
me
surface,
that. Like,
not
just,
too deep.
When he did Humble, like,
Yeah.
I love that shit. Well, Shelby,
Exactly.
we appreciate you, my man, for calling in, man. We're going to get a couple more callers in, man, but we thank you for calling in, Devontae. Thank you for the super chat, man.
Devontae is the one that started it up.
You're the one that started it off.
Round of applause.
We appreciate it. Round of applause for the homie.
Yeah.
All right, do we got another person on the line, or what? We got any other callers?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they will be.
All right, if anybody else comes in. And so this is what I want to do for the song today, because I know we started a little bit late, but it's almost 2, so we almost ready for the cooker. Let me get some transition music. The cook up. What the up is the cook up? It's where we cook up some live original music. They want to produce a beat. I get on some lyrics and we'll do our thing. What I'm going to do special for the people maybe the novices of hip hop, if you will, that don't know what is going on in the battle, I think I'm going to do a rap recap of the Kendrick Drake, of the whole thing. I'll break down how it started with the, and I'll start at the, I'll maybe give some ancillary bars of they'd been dissing each other, over the last few years, and they get into Drake reaching out for first person, like the whole timeline, records, whatever, and just give people like a breakdown. But I won't be biased. You can keep me honest, keep me clean.
Okay.
I'll be honest. We got another incoming call. Okay, bring them on.
Press 1 to start the call or 2 to decline. Press 1 to. The call will start at the beep.
What up? This the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. Who am I talking to?
This Dre.
Dre, what it do?
Tampa. What's up?
Straight from Tampa.
Tampa, what up, man? So tell me how you feel about this Drake and Kendrick battle, man. What's your thoughts?
Well, I feel like Kendrick, he's winning 5-0.
So you don't feel like Drake? You don't feel like Drake got around?
5-0.
No, because a lot of people forget what started this was K. Dot on Like That. That's the first shot. So I feel like That against push-ups. That's round 1. K. Dot wins that.
Nigga, whoa. No, nigga, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Well, first of all, the first
Taylor
shot.
Made against Euphoria. K. Dot wins that. Taylor Made got taken off, and people didn't like the Tupac thing. The round 3 push-ups against 616. I feel like push-ups, he really wasn't coming at K. Dot like that. He was talking about all the features and everything, but he really wasn't coming at him. After Euphoria, it was like 6 minutes. So people expected for him, he can't go 6 minutes talking about Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
So you got
like 616. He was telling him, you better have a quadruple entendre. He did that with 616 with all the, Father's Day.
Clue, you're making noise with your plastic. Can you please turn down your mic? Go ahead.
I feel like K-Dot won that.
Okay, so you don't feel like Drake got around in there at all. So you got this as a clean sweep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, man.
I feel like he wasn't coming at him hard enough.
You didn't hear
none of the songs.
What about Family Matters? So Family Matters don't get Drake one round? He was cooking that nigga on Family Matters.
No, because Family Matters, he really didn't go. I liked the third song on there. When the third beat switched,
the first and the third was for Kendrick though. The first and the third was for him. The second was for the other niggas.
The first one he really wasn't, because he was going at Rick Ross and all the other people too. He wasn't going to straight at him the whole time.
Okay.
I feel like.
Well, hey man, we definitely respect your opinion, man. Thank you for the call, man. We appreciate it.
And I feel like Meet the Grounds was just too crazy, because if you look at it, I don't know if y'all seen the movie The Others with Nicole Kidman.
Yeah,
I feel like that was they could have a visual of that where you don't realize that you already dead.
Damn,
you know what I'm saying? And you're hiding your kids. He could have make a visual for that.
Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
It felt like a horror movie, and everybody say like he's the boogeyman.
Well,
so, I feel like K-Dot won that.
Hey man, we definitely appreciate
the last one, round 5, you got Not Like That against the Heart Part 6. I feel like he's really not going at him that. He's just going back on what K-Dot is saying about him.
He's just playing. He's in defense mode.
Yeah, but K-Dot don't defend anything. He just playing all offense. He act like he ain't got to defend no shots. But
yeah,
it's all good. But we appreciate the call, Big Dog. We're gonna get to a couple more calls. We appreciate you for tuning in to the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. Yeah. Please keep supporting. We appreciate you for sure. All right, fam.
Yeah, we got a few calls that were coming in, but we're on the call. So go ahead, call back if you guys are calling in. I seen a couple come in.
And I think maybe we take one more, but then I'm ready to start cooking. Cooking.
All right, you heard it. We taking one more call. So let's get one more caller in.
Wow, that's great. BB Nice, thank you so much. We appreciate you being here.
We appreciate it. We're here every Monday through Friday, and guess what? We're gonna make
Press 1 to start the call or 2 to decline. Press 1 to start the call. The call will start at the beep.
What up? This the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. Who am I talking to?
Yo, hey, it's Soweto Indigo from the chat.
What up, player?
Not much. I just wanted to throw in my 2 cents. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, man. How you feeling?
Well, I mean, basically. Well, first of all, you know what I mean, I'm a fan of DoBoy. You know, I've been watching Roast Me from back in the day and all that. But
appreciate it.
Anyway, Yeah, with this battle, I think Kendrick definitely won, but I think Kendrick beats boring. I think that's the one problem. Like, he need better beats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It matters. It matters.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing, man, because I had to mute the computer.
Okay. No, I'm saying you're right. The beat selection does matter.
Yep.
Yeah, he need more something. He need more 808 or something. Because he got lyrics, and I mean, I think he probably could have did more anthem style disses. Like, I like back-to-back style disses. But anyway, I think Kendrick won.
So you got Kendrick winning. Did you give Drake a round at all?
Come again?
I said, I know you got Kendrick winning the battle, but did you give Drake any of the rounds, or do you have it as a shutout for Kendrick?
Yeah, no, like even that scene where he was at the table and he was talking about, somebody get this nigga a Grammy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had jokes. Drake always got
something.
He always got something.
Yeah,
I mean, he always got something. He's not a loser. You know what I mean?
Are you giving him a round? I get that you got Kendrick winning, but do you give Drake one round or no?
I would say, I mean, he threw the first shot. I give him that round.
Okay, that's all I be wanting. I just be wanting niggas to keep it objective. Because I could get why a lot of people will say Drake lost, but I just be like, did you even see a round? Because I think they both was rapping their ass off and they shit. So yeah, we definitely.
Yeah, he threw that first shot. Hey, I'm having trouble hearing, but I'm gonna get off. But hey, keep up the good work. It's a good vlog. You know what I mean? The whole format is good.
Okay.
All this stuff, great. And please check out my new song. I had a little rough draft.
Okay.
Replica. It's called Replica Gun. It's on my page. Anyway,
All right, do that. Drop it in the chat.
Funny thing that you say that. Clue, why don't you tell them what you've been cooking up behind the scenes of the idea of what we want to do?
So we're going to start a show where, since we're doing all these reviews on, Kendrick and Drake and everybody, we're going to start a show where we review your guys' music. So we're definitely gonna start that up, and we'll keep you guys posted as the next couple, probably the next week or two go by. We'll have more info on when exactly we're gonna start, what time, and all that, and how often it'll be. But we're fine tuning the idea right now, and we're gonna start that up. So we definitely want everybody in the chat to hit us up. Make sure you guys get us your music, so that way we could give you guys reviews and we could, spread it out. Let the audience get their plays.
Let's do it.
We appreciate you, Indigo.
And I don't know how DoBoy got 28,000 subscribers, but only 100 people. That's crazy. I think YouTube did it.
We're gonna punch through this algorithm. We're gonna figure it out. Trust me. But I appreciate every one of y'all. We're gonna do it one day at a time. Thank you for being down with the gang, and we'll talk to you soon. Make sure you stay tuned into the show, big dog.
Peace out, man.
All right, for sure. Okay, you can go ahead, kill the phone, Clue. Let's start. Can you go grab the mic?
Yeah.
And I'll pull up the beat. I think I'm still going to use the beat from yesterday because I like that beat.
It's not a joint.
Yeah. We be liking the same type of beats, Day One. Because every time I pick a beat, you be like, oh, you picked that one. I be like, yeah, I liked it.
Damn, I wanted to get at somebody. So we need to put that mic right here, or switch this mic all the way out.
You can just keep it there for a second because, I'll hop back behind myself in a second. So just give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
So how'd you feel about first time having phone calls on the on the show?
Shout out to everybody. That's great. That just took us to a whole nother level. That's a whole new thing that we could be doing now. Now we can make y'all a part of the show.
Facts.
Absolutely.
And not like the chat ain't always been a part of the show.
Right, but we can hear your voices. And we can get y'all involved with your music too. And shout out to Clue. That was, a creative thing that he was coming up with. He was just actually talking to me about that yesterday. So I was like, so shout out to him for always bringing dope new ways to just make shit better. All right, hold on one second.
Appreciate it.
Okay, can we come switch this thing back out so we can have the music back playing through here?
It's just you just plug it right back in.
Hold on one second.
There.
Oh,
that quarter.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so like I said, we used to make the beat online, but it was taking entire too long, and we were ending up being here till like 7 o'clock at night, and that's just not a sustainable business model for anybody.
And it's not a morning show.
Not a morning show; it's a whole shift. So, hold on one second. Okay, so side note. Announcement. So Wednesday, I have to get a root canal at 2 o'clock. So Wednesday will probably be the only day we do the show early at 10. So I was going to talk to you about that, Clue, to see if we could talk to our guest about that, see if that can be adjusted. But I want to do the show from 10 to 1 Wednesday because I don't want to miss the show. But I do have a root canal at 2 o'clock. And hopefully my face won't be swollen. Does your face get swollen?
I never had a root canal.
Okay. Have you ever, day one, have you ever had a root canal?
No.
Okay. Has anybody ever had a root canal? Because somebody told me my face might be swollen the next day.
It might.
That's fine. It'll be what it is. But so I was just telling them, Wednesday I got a root canal at 2.
Yeah.
So I want to do Wednesday show from 10 to 1 instead of starting at 12 to 3.
You gonna make it there too?
Yes, it's in the valley. It's not far. You don't think so?
Takes me an hour to get to the valley from here.
Well, I got to get there too if I don't get out at 1. But you might be cutting it close.
Yeah, you're cutting it close. It's a dentist appointment though.
Yeah.
I got to get it because this root canal has to happen. Ooh. So maybe we'll have a substitute that day.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll figure it out. So I got to figure that. So yeah.
Or if you just come,
10 o'clock.
Yeah, do an early shift and yeah.
It might be all right.
All right, we'll figure it out. So, all right, so I'm going to let y'all hear the beat first, and then we'll start setting up. So, shout out to Day One for always making fire beats. But this is the beat that we're going to be doing the recap to. So, hold on one second. Doom, 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 doom. All right, hold on one second. All right.
Hard to see.
And shout out to the 100 people in here, man.
Facts.
Yeah.
Shout outs to everybody up on Instagram as well. We ain't forgot about you.
Oh, all right.
There you go.
All right. Here we go. Shout out to Day Whistle.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Oh, Jay Morris, I got you. I heard the beat. I love the beat. We're going to get on it soon, probably this week, maybe even within the next day or so. Thank you for making that. I had a special request for a beat with Jay Morris. He made it, got it back to me in a day. Shout out to him. So we are going to be using that very soon.
Hey.
So we're going to play this beat. Shout out to my brother. What was that? Before I even play this, what was the inspiration behind it?
Man,
Tell me the inspiration behind the sample. Is that just a royalty-free sample that you found?
No, it's just something that I found. I don't even know how I found this record. Like, honestly, it's something that be in my archives. Like, I collect so much music over time. Like, I just grab something.
Do you collect records?
Yes.
Like vinyls?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, all that.
Ooh, that's what these niggas need to start. You know Taylor Swift sold a bunch of vinyls on her last album?
Yeah.
Her fans be buying all her shit.
Crazy. Because now records are like collector's items.
That's what so you actually play them. So this song, so it's called Hard to See.
Hard to See. That's what the sample's saying.
All right, so that's what the sample's saying.
It's hard to see how most can be. That's all it's saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's some hip hop shit. I like it.
Yes.
It's gritty.
Up.
You know, Clint Coley, when I sent it
And
to
it's
him.
smack.
Yeah, it's smack. So he was supposed to be here with us, but we're going to go with it. So I'm going to play it one time just to get comfortable with it, and then I'm going to punch. I haven't written anything to it.
We'll fix the mics.
Yeah, we'll fix the mics in a second, but I'm going to play it and listen to it. What's up?
No.
What?
What did you just say it was the name of the song again?
Hard to See?
Hard to See. It's going to be a funny take.
Well, that's just the name. That's just the name of the beat. I don't know what he's going to name the song.
Because you find it hard to see that everybody's giving Kendrick this win.
He just thought he was real fucking rich. Shut your ass up. Here we go. Motherfucker.
Got him.
Yeah.
Swap that mic out. Swap that in the. We're gonna switch.
Hey, can you have WhyDBee come in for a second?
So we switch this, right?
It's not this one though. It's
Let's move that out, right?
They say that at 2 bucks.
Yes.
Give me that one.
actually a couple years old. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yep. And Doe just hit me, and Doe was like, "Dang, I need a pack of beats, man. Send me some beats." This was before the Drake Kendrick stuff even happened. So I sent this beat over. I told him, "Yo, look, I'm gonna send you a pack." I sent him like 5 or 6. He gave me back like, "We're using this Monday," and then we had the whole week of vacation time off, and then the Kendrick Drake stuff happened. So here we are today. So, hey, I'm here for it. Go up. I'm gonna get him set up real quick so we can start creating from scratch. He hasn't wrote anything. This is gonna all be on the fly. Let's see how this goes. Boom. Ooh, man. So I don't even know. Jay Morris, let's do it. Let's figure it out, man. Let's make it work. Let's see him hit that booth. Cut it up, get some more volume on it. I'm very curious to see what he's gonna come up with, how he's gonna break this down chronological. Hey, Clue, do you have the breakdown of what happened with the whole battle and everything, all of that? You have like by the breakdown? Like you have like a chronological order of what came out when and all of that?
Not exactly. I know Push Ups came out first, then Euphoria, then it was basically I have it scheduled out to how we did our lives.
Oh, you do have it scheduled. Okay, so you know the order of what happened and when and how it happened.
Yep.
Okay, crazy. I don't know what he's gonna do to this. I'm very excited to see what you're gonna come up with, DoBoy. I'm trying to cut your mic on, but boom, 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 boom. So I just sit right here? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Right on camera.
Look at our shirt.
The GOAT.
I got my platinum membership back at Burlington Coat Factory.
What does that mean? What is a platinum membership?
My t-shirt game finna be stupid.
Boom, 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 boom. You go to Burlington?
Absolutely.
Really?
I want to get sponsored by them.
Really?
That was the only place I used to be able to get clothes from when I was 5 and 6X.
They have plus size clothes.
Oh.
Now I'm 2X. I still give them my business.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let me pull up the timeline of the beat.
True, Chata. Like shit. That was first, but
hold on.
We always call that a call out.
Oh shit!
Did it drop? What? Who dropped? Kendrick just did it again? Tell me Kendrick did it again.
Pause it.
Pause it? Alright, hold on. Sounds like we have an announcement, y'all. I don't know what's going on.
This is about to get interesting.
Okay, what?
One of my other people in my top 5 just dissed another one of people in my top 5.
Okay, explain.
Apparently, The Game, who's in my top 5, just dissed Rick Ross.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know if it's in a song, but I'm on Twitter and The Game is trending. He said on Instagram, it be the fat niggas with the skinny legs always running their mouth. What? That's interesting. If he jumps in a beef and goes at Ross in defense of Drake.
That's weird.
That's different. Okay. But yeah, that just happened. Okay, that happened as we spoke. So, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, so let me look up the timeline.
No, I'm saying wow because that guy's in your top 5.
Who? Ross? Oh, yeah, I like him. I like him. Yeah. You want me to tell you my top 5?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I'm waiting to hear this. Boom, 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 boom. Morning Cup of Dough, episode 119.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, so top 5. Top 5 for me. In no particular order. I'll just give you my favorite 5 rappers. But number 1 is Drake. Drake, Hove, Ye, Ross, Game. I'm gonna need you to not turn your head as slow. It's my top 5, but listen. Drake, Hove, Ye, Ross, Game. Let me tell you why my top 5 is my top 5. I am a person that is impacted by music that impacts my life.
Okay.
Hold on.
I was figuring that.
Yeah, it's this.
I was figuring that was why this was your top 5.
Hold on.
I don't think that's it.
It is.
It's the green one.
Hold
on. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. Oh wait, there it goes. You had it. You got it. Just stop. Okay. So, music affects me in my life. I remember listening to College Dropout, working 2 jobs, listening to Slave Ship, you know what I'm saying? I mean Spaceship, you know what I'm saying? And that really affected me. I just remember, identifying a lot with Drake, like, you know what I'm saying, just in, just different situations with women and just kind of, maybe falling in love too quick. Like, he really was one of the first, like, he's damn near our version of LL. You know what I mean? With Ross, when I first moved out here in 2009, like I would listen to Teflon Don, like when I was, you know what I mean? And it all makes sense because Ross is an amazing beat selector, as is Game. So Game has a special spot in my heart because I don't think Game gets enough credit for what he means to the West Coast. I kind of a lot of times I liken him to Terrell Owens because it's like people, look at Terrell Owens for all the other things that he did outside of the fact that he's a top 3 receiver of all time. Like, he still is top 3. Like, you can say whatever you want about Game, but nigga, it's not a lot of niggas that's out rapping him. Like, he's a really, really good fucking rapper. He's a study of he's a student of hip hop. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so, and like, nigga, he got some classes, like, nigga, the documentary, like, you know what I'm saying? Doctor's Advocate, like, you know what I'm saying? LAX, like, nigga, like, that nigga Game be on timing, like, you know what I'm saying? So I fuck with, his music, and I feel like he's, very, very much slept on. And I feel like him and Drake do things that what I credit them for, people knock them for. Like, they both have the ability to get on a record with an artist and kind of mimic that style, almost on some Shang Tzu shit, but it's almost like paying homage to what you doing. Like, not taking your style, but you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my top 5. Okay. Is my top 5 not, you don't like my top 5?
It's cool.
What's yours? Who's your top 5, man?
I don't.
You ever ready to have that conversation?
I ain't ready.
Because I feel like you got like different top 5s.
Sure.
I think I have different top 5s too, but that's the top 5 I'm ready to go with.
Yeah.
I feel like I lost a lot of your respect today.
Nah.
That's fine. My top 5 is my top 5.
Helps me understand a lot.
All right, let's go.
Well, now you need to impress all 5 of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That wasn't me.
What? Check. Kanye is very, very impactful.
Yeah.
Very impactful.
Kanye is great.
And even though like people be like, well, you don't rap all his raps. I don't care.
Yeah.
That don't matter to me. I seen Kanye and Jay-Z in the studio together, and it felt like nigga Kanye wrote the whole shit of Encore. He gave it to the nigga with the hook and told the nigga the cadence. Am I gonna take something away from Jay? Like, well, you didn't think of everything.
No, we know you don't care about that.
Dave, do you still have a?
Do you care? If somebody wrote the whole thing?
Yes.
I don't.
Drake is your number 1, so I know you don't care.
Man, you want to fight outside, man?
Nah,
Dave, do you still have a mic on?
No, I don't have a mic.
Okay.
Technically.
Take this one.
He's using it.
And this is on now. All right, so I got the timeline.
Ooh, you were loud. Did you turn this up, Clue?
No.
Well, just turn this. Yeah, that is loud.
That's you guys are going into the interface, so the control.
Just turn
the
the thing
volumes
down.
over there.
Yeah, but it seems like we got louder.
Check. No, it's not. It's because turn down a little bit.
Am I tripping?
Yeah, you're tripping.
No way. All right, let us know in the chat. But I think, let's see. Okay.
He just went up because of the interface.
You turn it back up on the.
See, I ain't want more volume.
Yeah, is that too loud on the?
Turn my headphones down.
Yeah, you can just turn. Can you turn his headphones down? Cause I need this volume. Okay, look. Just when you push,
A little more. Turn it down a little more. It's not distorting, so we good. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Should I punch it or should I write? I'll punch it. I ain't gonna write.
It's up to you, brother.
It has been a week. I don't know.
It has. I don't want you feeling rusty.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
They're gonna judge you on this cook up.
Let him. Okay.
And be like, oh, he's back in effect.
Bad upon the penitentiary. Can't send the prince in the prince mention. Niggas in the front for the boss and penitentiary. I'ma write a little bit. We just witnessed the battle.
Okay.
We just witnessed the battle, but we just witnessed the illest battle in history. We run the dimension. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. We just witnessed
We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. You don't think so?
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
I'm gonna need some lines, y'all. I'm gonna write this because I don't want to try to punch it. We just witnessed the illest battle in history.
I'm not mad at Chop though.
I ain't mad at that.
I ain't mad.
Kendrick first Drake, more bars than the
I think
penitentiary.
that's a top lyricist conversation.
Kendrick first Drake, more bars than the penitentiary.
Top 5 is important though.
Yeah, but my top 5 necessarily. I don't pick the best rappers in my top 5. I pick who I like.
We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick first Drake, more bars than the penitentiary. 100%.
But if we talk the top lyricists ever, Black Thought is definitely probably number 1.
I like the Redmans, the Eminems, Jay-Z's, the Tupacs, the Bigs, the Nas, the Black Thoughts, the Pharoah Monch,
Pharoah Monch. That's style.
Yeah, uncompatible.
Organized confusion.
Kanye.
I got a song
Kendrick
about
first
Prince.
Drake, more
That's
bars
my
than the
guy.
penitentiary. For 10 years.
Cool Keith.
Cool Keith, there you go. See? My top.
Chino Exhale.
Hey.
Crooked Eye. Like, we can keep going. Like, lyricists that grab that mic and don't play. That's what I want to hear.
Sean Price.
Kendrick first Drake, more bars than the penitentiary.
Yeah, Sean Price and Cool Keith are my favorite. Oh, Busta Rhymes is one of the untouchables.
He's untouchable.
Wait for it.
Tech 9 is another one, untouchable.
Tech 9 is brutal.
So Tech 9, E40, and like Ludacris, I feel like on
We just
features,
witnessed the illest
they
battle
just
in
do
history.
different.
Kendrick first
They're
Drake, more
untouchable.
bars than penitentiary.
Lil Wayne.
We had to wait for
Lil
it.
Wayne.
He got Drake in his list, but I would put Wayne above Drake.
And they didn't disappoint.
Yeah.
I would put Wayne above
They
Drake.
didn't disappoint. I'm gonna break it all down to something plus to disappoint.
I'm gonna put Andre 3000. I'm gonna put CeeLo Green. I'm gonna put
Wow.
CeeLo Green. Bussin'. You don't be taking him for granted.
Now, would you put him in the top conversation as stylist or just rappers in general?
He has style too. But
I feel like he's more of a stylist than a top rapper.
Right.
We just went to steal this battle in history.
I would make Drake a stylist.
With stylist, I even throw like a Motion Man in there. People don't even really know who Motion Man is, but
It was great.
he crazy when it comes to style.
It was great for hip hop. You disagree, you missing the. It was great for hip hop.
There's so many layers of hip hop.
Rakim for sure.
You disagree,
Yep.
you missing the point.
God, let's see. Have you heard of Sun Rap?
No, I haven't.
The Sun's dope.
Wait, who's son? Rakim's son?
We just witnessed the illest battle in history.
He got a dope
More
son.
bars than the penitentiary. Let's wait for it. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Wait for it.
What?
They didn't disappoint. It was great for hip hop.
talking styles, you gotta throw Big Boy in there.
Big Boy's dope as hell.
Man, style-wise, he's crazy. George says, I got Pun in my top 10. Pun is definitely nasty with it.
Pun is dope.
All right, so here we're gonna do a lyrical exercise, right? I'm gonna write until 2:45, and I'm gonna start laying what I got from there, and then I'll punch from there. Okay. And y'all just have a conversation till then. Cool?
For sure. All right. Cool G rap, if we're gonna talk those.
Cool G rap.
Yep.
Prodigy.
Cannabis.
LL Cool J.
The GOAT.
Lauryn Hill.
Oh, well, L Boogie. You know what? I ain't gonna front. You know, I got a weird, like my favorite rappers are very, like, off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I even got like, Young Z, Thurston Howell III.
You got Young Z in there from
Young
The
Z.
Outsiders?
I love The Outsiders. Favorite group next to Wu-Tang.
Really?
Yeah. I love The Outsiders. Pace One, Young Z, that's my shit. Fucking Thurston Howell III. I really like Sticky Fingers.
Really?
His solo album, the Kirk Jones. Man, amazing. I mean, I know he's not the first person.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Oh, bro, Exhibit, everybody's on it. You got it. Okay.
Never heard that.
You heard the Prince Paul, Prince Among Thieves, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like that, bro. It's a story from start to finish.
Okay.
The times, the
Please don't stop
trials,
the beat though.
I didn't do that.
the times and trials of Kirk Jones.
Kirk Jones, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when it came out.
Yeah, you gotta listen to it in full in its entirety, first to last song. Oh, Twista, definitely one of my top favorites.
Yeah, Twista's great.
Twista and the Speed Knot Mobsters.
We just witnessed this battle in history. Controversial straight with more boys and music country. 10 years we had to wait for it. And disappointed was great for hip hop. We disagreed and missing the point. The first time in history this shit wasn't normal.
Shoot, I like nowadays, like the newer artists, like not new, but newer-ish.
Yeah.
Problem. RJ.
My Taurus brother Problem.
Yeah, Problem and RJ are my favorite in the West.
Really?
Yeah, with Kendrick and Schoolboy Q. Yeah, that's the concept album of Sticky Fingers is fire. Exactly. Classic knows what I'm talking about.
Schoolboy Q just has one of the.
His style,
he has
bro.
one of the greatest, most commercial sounding voices. Like
Man, his style
voice.
is so dope. I like Smoke DZA, bro.
Method Man, of course, yeah.
I like Smoke DZA a lot.
RJ Payne, my guy Payne. That's my dude right there. It's my boy.
Who else? Oh, Jid. Jid is one of my favorite.
Jada Kiss, of course.
Jada.
Yeah, he got that down pat. Man, you listen to, I ain't gonna lie, even Mace got bars, bro. People sleeping on Mace. Mace was writing a lot of that puppy shit when he was rapping next to Big, bro. Mace got bars.
Murder Mace.
Murder Mace, man.
Murder Mace.
Mace got
like
bars,
early Mace.
bro. Don't sleep on Mace.
I don't like the glossy Mace. I mean, I'm not. It was for the club.
Yeah.
It had its place.
Right.
Like,
but you can play the record, you still gonna rap his verse.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hip hop is alive, y'all. It's alive. Now it's like, where do we go from here?
You mess with like Mick Jenkins.
Don't know who that is.
No? Oh, okay. He's a newer guy. Real dope lyricist cat.
Where's he from? LA or what?
Nah, I think he's from like the Midwest somewhere, but I'm not too sure. Let me look that up.
You missing the point. First time in history, this shit went normal. You missed anything that I'ma break it down for you. Before I take it, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Preacher's debut, poetic justice.
Yeah, Jada Kiss has a lot of rasping.
Chicago.
He's from Chicago, okay.
Yeah, Chicago. That makes sense, actually.
If he's from Chicago, then they might do something with him real soon.
He got a song called Jazz that's real fire. Yeah, I fuck with it. heard of Joey Purps?
Nah, I thought you were gonna say Fats.
Nah,
Yeah.
Joey Purps. Joey Purps is dope too. Like newer, still holds the essence. You know what I mean? Newer cat, still got that essence of hip hop. Yeah, bro. Like I really like it.
Let's see, the beat's about to stop for it though. Hold on. All right. You gotta come up with a name for this, though.
I know.
Hey, and it's.
That's a fact, H Boogie. That's a fact. People don't like to dig, you know what I mean? They don't like to crate dig. People like to
They want to fed. They just want to fed to them.
yeah, they like to like what other people like, which is weird to me because I'm a weirdo that likes to like what people don't even know about. Like if you tell me, hey, play a song, I'm not gonna play you a song that everyone knows. I'm gonna play something that I'm gonna think you never heard, so that I can put you on game on something new. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how I've always kind of judged hip hop and been about hip hop.
Yes, you have to play it back and listen. You have to really pay attention.
You ready?
No, I need 13 more minutes.
13 more minutes?
Yeah. You just witnessed the spell in the history. Could you go straight from my boys to the penitentiary? Hey, you can call this the. Should we call it? What should we call it? Should we come up with a title so we can start working on the artwork?
Yes, we need something.
I want to call it like the recap, but how? Like the. How do we? The Kendrick and Drake recap.
Review. You got review, recap. What are you doing?
I'm recapping what happened.
Okay.
So I'm not reviewing it.
It's definitely
recapping.
It's definitely a recap.
So it's a recap. So
I think we just keep it like that because even just as far as like the titling for the algorithm, I think it'll work. Just Drake versus Kendrick recap.
Okay, Drake versus Kendrick recap. Okay, cool. All right. I got 12 more minutes and then I'm gonna start rapping what I got. Then I'll punch the rest.
All right.
Y'all can keep talking if I want to.
Yeah. Okay. We were just talking about the greatest MCs of all time. Yeah. That's day one on the beat. It's day uno on the beat.
Uno?
Doe almost ready though. There can only be one king, huh?
Oh yeah.
One mic, one love, so there can only be one king.
Come on. Yeah. Okay.
DJ Too Loud, I'm with you. Luda is What you think about Mystical, Day?
I love Mystical. He's dope.
I think he used to be so ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, he's dope.
Shit on your porch, piss in your house. Some of the shit they talk about me, I heard that. He used to go crazy.
Let's fast forward to 2023.
He said, I could have fucked you up with words, but you don't deserve that.
Right.
Oh, man, Mystical with the shit.
Who else is another forgotten about MC people don't forget about, but is actually really dope?
Shit, if we're gonna talk about like old groups or old hip hop, it's a lot. It's remember Madcap?
Yeah.
Quest the Mad Lad? Curious?
I don't remember who Curious is.
Curious George? He put out like he was with MF Doom. He had like yeah, that was like 90.
Maybe I didn't know his name. Yeah, maybe I didn't know his name.
Yeah, Curious. Yeah, he was like he rolled with like MF Doom and them when he was still Zev Love X, KMD.
Okay.
Did you ever listen to Quest the Mad Lad? Quest the Mad Lad had that album produced by the Baker Boys back in the days.
I don't remember that.
No? Oh man, he had the diaper on the front cover. He had like
a diaper?
Yeah, he had a song called yeah, he did it before the baby. He did it, this is like 92. This is like, you know, the 92, 94 era of greatness.
Okay.
When, you know, you only get one album and then they don't pick you up again.
Right, then it's over.
And it's over. You didn't hit one big song. But yeah, the Baker Boys produced Quest the Mad Lad. I think his albums were, well, his album. Then he came out with a couple later releases, but they were like
Quest the Mad Lad.
Yeah, bro. VIM. 101 Things I Did With Your Bitch While You Weren't There.
What?
That was the name of a song. 101 Things I Did With Your Girl.
That's crazy. That's a crazy ass title.
Bro, it was great. That was one of my favorite songs back then. Some slept on MC, forgotten about. Let me see.
Oh, Corrupt is in there. I forgot about Corrupt.
And to me, Corrupt is one like the most lyrical besides Kendrick from the West Coast.
Right.
Most lyrical.
Yeah, Gotti's up there.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, they got a new album coming too. It's crazy.
Wait, who?
The dog pound himself. They got a new album. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
It's crazy. I'm talking about it's crazy.
Yeah, see, I wish my brother George. Oh, okay, you talking about Dale the Funky Homo Sapien?
Okay,
now when we talk about Deltron 3030, hieroglyphic.
Yes. Definitely Dale.
Man, Denzel Curry definitely don't get enough love.
No, he doesn't.
I am the ultimate. Crazy. Denzel Curry with the shit. Mr. Fab. They said Mr. Fab.
Mr. Fab for sure.
Man,
For sure.
His freestyles.
Zero is definitely one of the ones. Yeah, I fuck with Zero.
Rest in peace.
Yep. Wait, who rest in peace?
Is it Zero?
No, Zero alive. What you talking about?
Really?
Yeah, what the hell?
I thought he passed.
Oh, no, man. Don't put that on me.
Hey, shout out Chata. He said Hobo Junction. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I just bought the Who Riders album all over again.
Yeah, Hobo Junction, man.
Ice Cube definitely. Yeah, we know Q was in there.
Oh yeah, I am big tripping. He said Zero living for the show. Yeah, I'm big tripping.
So Game is in his top 5. Game is in DoBoy's top 5.
Absolutely.
All right. And so is Rick Ross.
Absolutely.
So now 2 of your favorite rappers are about to battle each other.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Benefit from Florida. I wasn't so big on Benefit. My little brother was though. My little brother loved Benefit.
Yep. We just witnessed the illest battle in
I was in that era. I was more listening to Company Flow, Cage, Weatherman, you know, like Cannibal Ox. I was listening to a lot of Vast Air. Yeah, I like that era. What was Idea? Rest in peace.
Idea?
Yeah, from Minnesota.
Yeah.
He won the Blaze battle.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Passed away?
Oh yeah, bro. He passed away.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he had some dope work. Yeah, shout out to Fear. I hope bro's doing better.
Yeah, me too. I heard he wasn't doing too good.
Yeah, he was like in a wheelchair and stuff.
Damn. What's that about?
Yeah.
You want to hear what I got so far?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You want to hear what I got so far, Clue?
Yes, sir.
Want to hear what I got so far, chat?
They do. They say you cooking like a motherfucker.
Look. Oh, wait. Take it back one more time.
It's not ready. All right, but yeah, you don't rap yet anyway.
Okay.
Right here. You rap right here.
Yeah. Look. We just witnessed the illness battle. Start it back one more time.
Stop. Even if you fumble over the words,
here we go.
Keep going.
Okay. I just been writing this whole time. I wanted to have something amazing for you guys, which I actually really like these bars. Here we go. Yeah. We just witnessed the illest ballad in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars in the penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. Yeah, first time in history. This shit wasn't normal. If you missed anything, then I'ma break it down for you. Now for a decade, the two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Let me get that.
I like it though.
Let me get it back. Get it back.
Okay.
You don't like it?
I like it. I like the setup. I like the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk him through the whole shit. Here we
go.
You
really set it up.
Yeah. Look. Okay. Yeah, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars in the penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history. This shit wasn't normal. If you missed anything, then I'ma break it down for you. Now for a decade, the two been saying subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut. Let's do it. Let's just start punching. Fuck it. Do it 4 at a time. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I'll go to get to where I got, and then we'll punch after that. Did we not just see? But get it back one more time.
Nah, don't worry about the talking. I'll focus on the rap.
Yeah. Okay. Look, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars in the penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. If you missed anything, then I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick appeared, don't take care of it.
You wanna hear that?
No, let me do it again.
Okay.
I need to slow down. Don't let me get too hype.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, we just witnessed that. Doe. Relax. It's just been a week.
It's hard to see.
There's not much.
It's hard to see how folks can be, okay? Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars in the penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick appeared on Take Care, the song Buried Alive. They made no music. That was good up until that part, though.
Yeah, let's go. So let me just do it 4 bars at a time. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars in the penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Stop right there. Drake was on Kendrick's debut. I'll start right after that. Drake was on Kendrick's debut. Poetic Justice. Kendrick didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip hop. Disagree. Let me change this word because sometimes I get too wordy and that's what be fucking me up. Let's go. It didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. Now for a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care of the song. Kendrick was on Take Care. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. There we go. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on Kendrick was on Take Care. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. Okay, that's it. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music together. Every time it was a vibe, but it can only slow down. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music together. Every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, so there began their divide. So for
they made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. Take them other words.
They made dope music. Oh yeah. They made dope music. That's what I said. Every time.
Nope. You just put more words in there. You want to hear it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
They made dope music. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music together. Every time it
together.
They made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. There we go. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king, so there began their divide. So for years they was both.
Overtime, same punch.
First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak.
I got you.
Let's do it again.
Okay.
Time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king, so there began their divide. So for years they both was out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you really had to pay attention. Now let's fast forward to I get that cleaner. Time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut. One more time. Drake was on. Time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here. So that's where I need to get that timing right.
Okay. Let's see.
So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You really had to pay it. There we go. Let me get it one more time. I got it. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. There we go.
The whole thing?
Yeah. Shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music. Every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You had to really pay attention. Now let's fast forward to 2000. Fuck you, Anthony. Let me just get those. Keep those four.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me just hear.
Okay, hold on. Keep those four though, huh?
Yeah, let me just hear. Unless you think they're weak.
No, I didn't actually. I actually thought they were good.
Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Right there, okay.
Right there, right?
Fast forward to 2000.
Fast forward
2020. Fast forward 2023. It really set the stage of fast forward 2023. It really set the stage. It set the stage of what this battle. It set the stage of what this battle was. All right, let me hear it back from the top.
Boom, 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 boom.
And it's hard to see how
Yeah, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it, and they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop, disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate, now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. All right, cool. Fast forward to 2023. Set the stage of what this liminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward to 2023. It set the stage of what this battle really was gonna be. Look, Drake reached out to Dot and Colt. I don't know why I'm putting so many words in this. I need to stop.
Right.
Okay. Be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Okay. Oh wait. I'm gonna slow the flow down because I'm putting too many words in.
Too many words.
Fast forward, and then I'm gonna go to just punching every line. Fast forward 2023. It set the stage of this. It set the stage.
Gonna be.
Yeah. It set the stage of what this battle was. Okay, let's go. Was a vibe. It could only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You had to really pay attention. Fast forward to 2023. Is that too much?
Yeah, dude. 2023.
Fast forward 2023. Go. Was a vibe. It could only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You had to really pay attention. Fast forward 2023. It really set the stage of what this battle's. It set the stage of what. It set the stage of. It set the stage of what this battle.
For.
It set the stage of. It sets the stage for what this battle was gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
It set the stage for what this battle soon would be.
Either one.
Okay.
Soon's gonna be harder to blow off.
Yeah.
Okay.
About to be.
Wait, say it again. What'd you say?
About to be.
Okay,
About
so
to be.
fast forward 2023. It set the stage for this battle was for what this battle was
about to be.
for what this battle was about to be. Let's go. Yeah. Was a vibe. It could only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You had to really pay attention. Fast forward 2023. It set the stage of what this battle was gonna. It set the stage.
Pause in the beginning, that's why.
Was a vibe. It could only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You had to really pay attention. Fast forward 2023. It set the stage up for what this battle. Fuck.
You keep starting late.
I know. So
Was a vibe. It could only be one king. There began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious. You had to really pay attention. Fast forward 2023. It set the stage for what the. It set the stage for what this. It set the stage for what this battle. It set the stage for what this battle was gonna be. Try it. It set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Try it.
Hold on.
Fast forward 2023. It set the stage for what this battle was gonna be. That's where we go. That's it right there. It set the stage for what this battle was gonna be.
Yeah.
Here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was gonna be. Here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was gonna be. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Like it? Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was gonna be.
I feel like you could do it smoother.
So
transition.
Start from where? Care on the song, buried alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there begin their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was gonna be.
That was better. The passion was better.
Do I need to redo it or did you catch it?
No, I caught it.
Okay.
Fast forward.
Sorry guys, this is my first time recording without smoking. I'm trying not to get frustrated with myself. No, it's like the first time I've recorded with every of them 50 songs I smoked.
Really?
Absolutely. Really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. Feels better.
Pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake that's Dot Dakota hop on her foot. Drake asked Dot Dakota hop on first person shooter. I'm damn near want to get some slick Rick type right here. Cause I'm damn near storytelling, so I want king, there begin their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake that's Dot. I just need to be, can I be honest? Like I just feel clustered and I don't normally feel clustered. It's the weed. It's absolutely. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake asked Dot and Cole to hop.
No, don't worry about recording it. Just say it.
Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake asked Dot and Cole to hop on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Alright, so I'll try it again. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake asked Dot and Cole to hop on first person shooter. Drake. How can I say that? Dot and Cole. Drake wanted. Oh, there we go. I hope that's better. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. There you go. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole wanted to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Get it cleaner. I get it cleaner.
Okay.
Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. One more time. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. I'll do better. Okay. Obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it.
That was a good take.
Okay, I'm here.
I like that one.
I'm almost to the point where we're gonna be punching.
Okay.
Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it.
He ain't wanna do it.
Forward 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Let's go. Forward 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it. Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy.
Okay.
And that's all I have. So now I'm gonna just start punching.
Okay.
I was talking spicy. Wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. me hear back from the top, please. All right, we punching for the rest.
We need chronological list.
Oh yeah, now we're going back to the chronological list.
Can we get the list?
I got the list right here.
You got
Yeah, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it, and they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop, disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate, now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music, every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. Wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. Wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. Wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. Let's go. Wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
Him or theme?
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say him, but it's two of them because I think didn't he kind of shoot at both of them?
You should say them.
Them, but then it doesn't. Let me hear it. I said spicy and it doesn't really rhyme.
Spicy.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
You say them just like you said them.
Smike beam.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
I can come to the following bars, like, and then explain it.
Not really. It's not that important.
Okay,
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
And maybe you should do.
Wait. I think I got it. Wait. Let me hear it back.
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
Let's go. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
Got it. Precisely.
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip ready to snipe him.
I got it. Can you take the other one out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy.
So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. Yeah, this is like, he's gonna shoot at these niggas. Mm-hmm. All right, so now we're gonna get into the.
Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely.
The first diss track came on like that.
Future in the back, Metro, something.
Yeah, it was.
You gotta add them in there.
On the song with Future, Drake didn't really like that. Okay.
Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely.
The first diss track was on like that. He was on Future.
Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely.
The first diss track was on like that. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that.
I like that.
Yeah,
Drake ain't like that.
Yeah.
He ain't like that.
Wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Alright, let me hear back. Do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Hear back. Do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Play back from that, the 2 bars into it. Was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. This wasn't a limit. Was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. It wasn't subliminal, a lot more direct. More direct. J. Cole hopped out the window, something I ain't expect. It wasn't subliminal, a lot more direct. J. Cole hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. It wasn't subliminal. It wasn't subliminal. It wasn't subliminal. It was hella direct. J. Cole hopped out the window, something. What you think?
I like
so Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. It was more direct. J. Cole hopped out the window, something I ain't expect. Let's go, let me just try it. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. It wasn't subliminal, it was direct. J. Cole hopped out of the window. Fuck me. subliminal. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. It wasn't subliminal, it was hella direct. Jaco hopped out of the window, something
Jermaine. Maybe use Jermaine instead of J. Cole.
Okay, Jermaine. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this was it. Wasn't subliminal, this was it. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal. One more time. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Let's go. I like that Jermaine thing too. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out. Let me hear back. Did I get that right or do I need to do it again?
Do it again.
Okay, let me hear it. Can I hear how I said? Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Okay. Just cleaner, just that way but cleaner.
I like that part.
Oh, just keep it. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. One more time, let me get it real quick. First diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Yeah, okay, it's coming.
You didn't expect Jermaine.
He dropped 7-minute drill. That nigga from the Ville. Let me just go. Let's go straight into it. Go straight into it. Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man. That nigga from the Ville. Let's go. Let's go. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, told everybody. One more time. Expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man. The window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, tell us. Oh, one more time. The window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, told us all how he feel.
You're a little too loud. Calm down.
The window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. One more time. The window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, told us all how he feel.
I like got it all off his chest. What he thought, how he feels.
Ooh, there we go. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feels. Let's go. Was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel.
Yeah.
Come on, great producer.
That's all right. That's what I'm here for. All right, stand the course.
Didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Pause. What does that say?
What just happened?
Kendrick's gearing up.
Oh, but he's not dissing no more. Okay,
No.
I thought these were a bunch of.
No, these are like records.
Didn't I say that he needs to drop an album right now? That's amazing. Shout out to Kendrick. Drake should drop one too, and then see who outsells each other. All right, come on, let's go. Let's keep this going so I can. It was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the Ville. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel.
No, but you didn't see that.
Oh, so he's gonna probably.
I don't know.
Yeah. Is it already out?
No, it's on the app though.
Hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. This nigga couldn't take 2 days and let the drama ride. Let's go. Hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Man, that nigga, he couldn't even, let's go. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Couldn't even let you. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Couldn't go 2 days. Let's go. Drop 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Let me hear it back on top of the beginning, please. Drops.
And it's hard to see
Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop, disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Just how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on a cook up, cause a week after that nigga dropped. Drake was on a cook up, Drake was on a cook up, a week after that nigga went dropped. Let's go. Just how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on a cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Was it 7 days later?
Yeah, I'm going through the timeline.
Ooh, check him out.
Over here flexing.
Point.
On stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on a cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. I mean, if they fact check me, it's cool, but I mean, 7 days after he deleted 7-minute drill is when Drake dropped. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on a cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. That nigga was talking crazy. He was talking crazy. And that nigga was talking crazy. He was dissing hella rappers. Let's go. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on a cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. Damn it. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up. Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. He was talking. Let's go. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up. Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. How he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up. Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. And some days roll by with no reply. Wait, play. He's on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. Shook up, Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI.
Allen Iverson somewhere voice. Like, nah, I ain't had nothing to do with that
using
shit.
Pac's voice.
Yeah.
Using Pac's voice wasn't using Pac's voice made him not voice wasn't really using Pac's voice wasn't really a hot choice.
Nah, no biases. Well, I guess you can.
No, because that's what everybody said. Using Pac's voice. His lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac's voice, and everybody ain't like that. 2 weeks spit by. It was time for Kendrick to fight. Spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. Used Tupac voice, everybody ain't like that. 2 weeks went by, it was time for 2 weeks. Here it is.
Don't forget Snoop was in there too.
I know, but I'm just.
Okay, paraphrase.
I'm spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. Spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. Tupac and Snoop voice, everybody ain't like that. 2 weeks went by, it was time for Kendrick to fight back. He dropped Euphoria. Sounding like a warrior. Let me hear back on top.
And it's hard to see how
Ooh, somebody said that Tupac shit didn't fly. I like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. Tupac and Snoop voice, everybody ain't like that. 2 weeks went by, it was time for Kendrick to fight back. What'd you think? Take it back like the last 3 bars. So I do those.
Lady, then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. Tupac and Snoop voice, everybody ain't like that. 2 weeks went by, it was time for Kendrick to fight back.
It's just the words.
Too many words?
Yeah.
From AI, Tupac and Snoop voice, everybody ain't like that. 2 weeks went by, it was time for Kendrick to fight back.
Let me just hear it. Just take it out. Let me just, I'll reword it.
Okay, here it is. Apparently. Apparently.
Oh, wow. That makes sense.
And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI.
Let me hear back for the last two lines, please.
And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI.
Choice.
Yeah, hold on one second.
And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice.
Fuck with it?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
It flowed real good too.
He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. That nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice.
Let's go, please.
Just lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped. Just lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out just.
Let's go.
Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice.
Let's go, one more time.
Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior.
Day.
Yeah.
I'm just keep that line. I'm gonna just go to the next one.
So you didn't want to use the chat's
What they say?
suggestion?
What they say?
Respectfully, Drake was coming off moist.
Nah, I'm okay. Hold on, because I'm trying not to be biased.
Nah,
Hold
I
on.
know. That was just
Somebody's
funny.
phone. Whose phone is that? Is that my phone?
Yours.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What's that sound? It wasn't my phone. Okay. All right, go ahead.
He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior.
Let's go.
He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th.
You know what? But now that I'm listening to the recap, I can hear where it went wrong.
Where?
Nothing. Go ahead. Keep going.
He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria.
Where am I going wrong? Because I don't want to have to go back.
Not you. Not you.
He's saying the battle.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to have to go back in my
Hearing
character.
the recap of it sounds like the Tupac shit.
With help from AI, he used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria.
I think that might be where shit started going left.
It was super disrespectful.
Because then the West was like, you gotta get on some West Coast shit.
The West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
So I don't know if it was because he used the West Coast shit and then, you know, Drake kind of, was he taunting the West Coast?
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. I said okay.
Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful. Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The gloves was clearly. The glove then came off and ain't nobody.
Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The gloves came off, niggas. The glove then came off, niggas. The glove then came off, ain't nobody.
On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The glove then came off.
The gloves.
The gloves that came off, motherfucker.
The gloves came off.
The gloves came off. The love ain't lost. When people say the love ain't lost, that means I don't fuck with you, right?
The love ain't lost means I don't fuck with you, but there's still love. I don't think that's what that is.
I don't really know love with these niggas. Let me hear back from the beginning.
Back in that choice.
So I got a couple more things to recap, but we good.
I know.
We got 616, Family Matters.
Yeah, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it, and they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop, disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy, so Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That, with Metro Boomin and Future. Drake ain't like that, wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
Let's go.
Came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The gloves came off, mother. One more time.
Came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on.
Swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long.
Yeah, because he came right after that with the other reply, huh? Damn.
Swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez, it was super disrespectful.
The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. Let's go.
30 if that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA. One more time. 30 if that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA came in. Got it.
Yeah, you got
it. 30 if that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days.
Let that Euphoria breathe a little bit. Euphoria.
Went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. Let's go. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. One time. It was all aimed at Drake, nobody. One more time.
Just stay all. Take the it was out.
All on Drake, nobody else caught strays. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. Yeah, it was all on Drake, nobody else caught strays. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Yeah, no? I like it. Let me hear it.
It was all aimed at Drake.
No one else caught strays. Motherfucker game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Let's go. Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Niggas caught a Drizzy out, he can't come back, no way. One more time. Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Get back. Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Let me hear back the last two again.
Yeah.
Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Let's go. Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. I like that. Let me hear back 3 bars back, please. Kendrick knocked him out like. Like Warrior, jeez, it was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA, only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Friday night. Back like 3 bars back. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA, only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Main third amongst all the chitter chatter. Aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. They made the. Oh, my bad. May 3rd amongst all the chitter chatter. Ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA, only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter. Stop it. I almost said my nigga Drake. I was like, no, I can't say. Ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA, only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on my come on, dog, come on. Aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters. The nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters. One more time. Drake went and dropped. Aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on more. Aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. A couple days, it was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. Let's go. Let's go. Third amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. One more time, one more time. Third amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that shit he was spitting though, had the internet in a frenzy though. Company with a video. On that shit he was spitting though, had the internet in a frenzy though. Let me hear back or do I need to get clear? Let me hear back?
Maybe.
Okay. Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that shit he was spitting though, had the internet in a frenzy though. One more time?
Yeah.
On that one, I'll say on that one, cause that shit, it don't sound right. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting though, had the internet in a frenzy though. Then on May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting though, had the internet in a frenzy though. Oh, take that last part out, that ooh. You sure? Let me hear it. On May 3rd amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting though, had the internet in a frenzy though. Let's go. Went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. What's more impressive that Kendrick dropped like went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive. Went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. I ain't even understand. Accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later.
Something about playing no games.
No, I got. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Let's go. Accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating that Drake had another bastard child. Hidden child. Or no?
Hidden is better than bastard.
Hidden child, okay. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Oh yeah, my bad. Got it. Accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Let me hear back. A couple bars back. Only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd, amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Stepped on momentum for Family Matters like hella quick. One more time. Stepped on momentum. Kill momentum.
Nah, let's not say kill.
Stepped on momentum.
Yeah,
Slowed the momentum for Family Matters like hella quick. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum for Family Matters like hella quick.
More time.
That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick.
Damn.
I mean, let's go to the next one. Next one. Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Let's go. 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it feel like Drake was.
Play it again one more time, please. 30 minutes later, meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild. Insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Let's go. Let's go. 30 minutes later, meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild. Insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like Drake dropping it wasn't. One more time. 30 minutes later, meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild. Insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Yeah. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Let's go. Okay. Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. One more time. Kenny, I'm gonna say Kenny. Kenny went back to back again for the hell of it. It matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kenny went back to back for the hell of it. When Kenny went back to back again. Let's go. It matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kenny went back to back again for the hell of it. It matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kenny went back to back again. One more time. Kenny matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. What'd you say? What was the shit made a West Coast up? What'd you say?
Made a West Coast banger. It was hella lit.
Okay, let me.
A West Coast slap.
Had Cali hella lit, something like that. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. I just don't want to say hella lit because then it seems like I'm being biased towards Kendrick.
Yeah.
And I already feel like I'm giving Kendrick a lot of.
What about Mustard?
Oh. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Let me hear back from the beginning. Okay. And we're close. We're close. We're almost there.
And it's hard to see
Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride.
He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up. Drake was on a cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd, amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. Let's go. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. You're not. Oh.
My bad. That's all I thought you had.
The momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. That's when he dropped it out. Waiting, Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. Right back from the top. Almost done. One more song to recap, and then a small little 4-bar to walk out. Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it, and they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop, disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate, now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy, so Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That, with Metro Boomin and Future. Drake ain't like that, wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on a cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd, amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild. Insinuating Drake got another hitting child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. Not like us. Much money, much money. Let's go. Dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. I'm trying not to fucking give this nigga too much credit because I don't want to seem like I'm Kendrick biased, which is wild. Take it back like three bars.
What do you mean?
I just don't want to make it seem like everything I say to him is like he said some cool shit. I ain't said that Drake said anything cool.
Well,
that is like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
They both dropped on the same day or no?
Nah, not those two. Child, slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So 22 hours ago.
No, but Kendrick dropped Saturday. 22 hours ago was Sunday.
Yeah.
Kendrick dropped Saturday. They didn't drop the same day.
Child,
Saturday and
slowed
Sunday
the
are 2 different
momentum on
days.
Family
Child, slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. Let me hear back from the last two lines. Last line. Child, slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. We getting so much music from both. This shit excites us. Let's go. Child, slowed the momentum on Family. You gotta roll out? If you gotta roll out, I can have WhyDBee finish the session. Child, slowed the momentum on Family Matters.
I'll let you right back.
You gotta roll out?
Yeah, I ain't got words yet though, but
okay. So if you gotta roll, because I know we're rolling an hour over. Just go ahead.
Child, slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to
WhyDBee. Can you come finish this session? Day one has to take off. Thank you, sir.
That's like 4 bars.
You sure? I mean, I just don't. I know you got. Well, let's finish it then. And no, it's fine. Just go because we already went an hour over, so you're fine.
Okay, you got it?
Just gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
Okay, let's go. I got the next line.
Just gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So much dope music. One more time. So much dope music from both. This excites us. Let's go.
Again for the hell of it. Must've gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So much dope music from both. This shit excites us.
Bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So much dope music from both. This shit excites us.
Must've gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who gon' win, man? I can't even pick. But on May 5th, Drake dropped The Heart Part 6. One time. Let's go.
A bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Got it. Just go. I'm gonna rush myself. Just go. I'll have him finish. Come on, WhyDBee. Round of applause for day one.
A bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us.
So much dope music from both. This shit excites us.
you pause it? Let me take 5 minutes. Shit. I'm detoxing.
You want to play it from the top?
Go ahead, yeah. Drive safe, sir. See you tomorrow. Day. Oh, sorry, WhyDBee. Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history. Start it over so you hear where we normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. I literally only got like 8 bars left, maybe.
I'll be back there getting stout.
Stout. Thanks. That's what I need to hear. Son of a bitch.
Oh man.
Play.
All right, big dog. See you tomorrow.
All right.
All right, brother.
Hey, I'll text you in the morning.
All right.
For sure.
And it's hard to see how
Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history. This shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd, amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. That's where we get
okay. I know there was an audio right there. I didn't know if it was.
Yeah. So Like Us. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Play back from like 2 bars back, please.
Back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Let's go. Fourth he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick, but on May 5th. Fourth he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us.
Who's the winner?
Fourth he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick, and on May 5th, that nigga drank the. Fourth he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us.
Let's go.
Fourth he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. And on May 5th, Drake the. And on May 5th, Fourth he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. But on May 5th, Drake dropped The Heart Part 6.
Get it cleaner.
Drake dropped. Forfeit drop not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake drop The Hard Part 6.
What do you think?
I like
the first way.
Yeah,
I just felt like it was too wordy.
I like the. I don't know.
It just was too wordy. Let me just. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. Let me try that. Forfeit drop not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. Is that okay with that pause in the middle?
It sounds fine.
I think it's fine, considering I'm rapping for 80 bars.
Yeah.
Not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. So now let me just get 8 bars to just sum all this up. You see what I'm saying? It's The Hard Part 6. Take it back like 6 bars. Not like again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th, he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. Oh, so that's where I want to take it to. So how many bars until there? So I can just kind of know how much will go. Take it back a little bit. Take it back to when I...
It's like,
about 6? Just take it back to when I'm rapping still, please. Excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. Again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th, he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. Is it right here? So I got 8 more, okay. Again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th, he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. The hard part is, man, I don't want it to stop. Part is, man, I don't want it to stop. But at some point, man, it's... I don't want it to stop. Take it back like 2 bars when I'm rapping over, and then I'll 2 bars of the last 2 bars of me rapping. Not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was the greatest moment in hip hop. This was the greatest minutes for the principle. Take it back a little bit. The hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was a... Not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want this to stop. This was great for hip hop. Well, let me get it back. Okay, let's go. Not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. Let me get that clean. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. Not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want this to stop. This was one of the greatest moments. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. Let's go. Not like us. So much dope music from both. This shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. Keep it. Let me hear it. Let's go. We can just go to the next line. This is one of the great... Let's go. Pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. Let's go. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. Let's go. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Just admit it, it's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Just admit that everything that they both dropped. Let me just get that line. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Let's go. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Let's have a moment of silence and giving them both props. One more time. Let's have a moment of silence and give them both their props. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Let's have a moment of silence and give them both their props. Let me hear back. Pick on May 5th, Drake dropped the hard part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Let's have a moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, that's enough of the silence. Did you get that? Let's get it. Cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Let's have a moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's go. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. You hear back? A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm hyperbolic. They say, let me take it back 2 bars. Let me hear it. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. Let me hear it. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. Let's go. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. Let me hear one more time. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. Let's go. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. Let's go. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. We just all witness the best. A moment of silence and give them both their props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating. I'm like, whatever. We just all witness the best battle ever. Period. There we go. And then I don't want to talk in the beginning or in the end. So you can just make your judgments. I don't want no ad-libs. I just want this to be a tutorial. What happened? You close with the artwork?
Yeah, I'm getting
that's that. And then, yeah, it's smooth. Let me just Let's see.
What?
I'm just thinking about just how to end it.
It's the best battle ever, period.
Nah, just period. Stop right there. I don't want it to ride
It's the best battle ever, period.
like an explosion. Just stop it right there, because I've rapped for it. It's exorbitant amount of time.
It's the best battle ever, period.
Where's the other bit?
You said what?
I'm just trying to find the place to cut it.
It's the best battle ever, period.
Perfect. What's your ETA on the artwork? You think? Damn, nigga, that long? Shit. You had the title for 2 hours, nigga.
No, it's
That's cool.
Trying to get the right pitch. I've used so many pictures of you guys.
Gotcha.
Within this battle, especially them.
You could have used the picture with this shirt that I got on for today.
I did.
That. Okay.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't want to burn out the. Let me see. I didn't want to burn out the Kendrick Lamar and Drake pictures and use just the same.
All right. How long are you thinking?
But I'm just getting a background now.
It's the best battle ever, period.
I don't think long.
That's not getting me any closer to what I'm asking.
5-10 minutes.
So you think it's closer to 5 or 10?
5.
Okay, thanks. All right, let's hear it from top.
And it's hard to see.
You want to fly the other mic in?
Oh, yeah. You kill this one?
Yeah.
Oh, you good. I like this song. I like it. You use the other mic. I'll use this one from I Like Him.
Test. Oh.
Doe, thanks you for the show. Everybody over there, fan, long time, keep doing you. For sure. Appreciate you, champ.
Yes.
Champion. Did you realize?
And it's hard to see how
Why are we stopping?
No, my bad. I didn't even know. My finger slipped. But let me turn off the. Yeah.
and it's hard to see how
Yeah, we just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it, and they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop, disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trade subliminals. They used to collaborate, now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It can only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up, Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught straight. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd, amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip-hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Dot. Let's have a moment of silence and give them both they props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating, I'm like, whatever. We just all witnessed the best battle ever, period. I love it. I wish there was maybe like a sound effect or something we could end it with, like an explosion. Or is that corny?
I think we've done it already.
You think I give a fuck? You think it sounds good just stopping like that?
Yeah, it just fades out.
No, it don't fade out. I just want to just a cut.
No, not fade out, but like the like echo. It echoes out.
Oh, it echoes
Sorry,
out? Oh, it echoes out? Want me to throw you out the window?
What window?
There's one out there. We close with the art?
Yeah.
You don't sound confident or?
I keep changing this fool's picture.
I know. Stop doing stuff like that, man. Nigga, it's 5. It's a 4:30. It's just we can change it. You know, you can change it later.
And I guess.
I just know that that's the perfectionist in you. I'm like, nigga, you gonna have us here for another 30 minutes.
You know what we should do is like it should be like what would be funny is if it was like a notification sound.
Whatever you want to do, I'm with it. Oh yeah, because come on, yeah.
Right.
All right, give me a left hand. Come on.
My bad. What notification sound is
the iPhone?
The ding?
Like the
Which one?
I don't know.
Here, I'll just Google the most like,
The iPhone, put iPhone notification. Doom.
Yeah. iPhone notification sound. Yeah, because that's the most universal one.
That's the one? Okay.
But I don't like that one.
Yeah,
I
me
hate
neither.
that sound.
We need to. Yeah.
That's the one I use.
That's the one.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That's the sound I be when my shit be going crazy. That's what you hear. Ding.
Put a couple of them at the end.
Like a bunch.
To kind of say there's gonna.
Yeah. Type shit.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike. You know?
Yeah, that's funny.
I like this record, man. I hope people can hear it and be like, "Oh shit, I get it."
Yeah, no, I like the idea. When we were talking about it in the group chat this morning, I was like, "Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense." Like, do a record
for the
like
common
that.
Man.
Yeah,
Let me go get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Y'all trying to go get damn it, I think we missed it. Yeah, we missed this lunch special. Oh well.
We close?
Yeah.
We missed the whoop-de-woo. You know what I'm craving right now, sadly? I'm craving Taco Bell.
You always crave Taco Bell. That's nothing new.
It's like a random craving I have like once a week at least.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like once a week I crave Taco Bell for sure. It's like the worst thing to crave though. What is that?
It kind of is. Oh, no.
I was like, what's that rumbling? I thought it was DoBoy's tumble.
The belly is rumbling.
It's a rumbly in my. It's a rumbly in my tumbly. Head ass. I'm just
crazy. It's funny you didn't get a joke off while he was here, so just.
I have like
drop
6 loaded.
one. Oh, yeah, you do. Like, yo, I missed.
I got like 6 loaded, dog.
That's.
Oh man, I'm learning.
It's the best.
Oh yeah, we gotta scoot those. Oh man.
So you're mixing it right now.
I've mixed. I'm just adding those little sound effects. There's not even a mix. Like to call this mixing is like, it's just, brightening the vocals and then making sure it's just like not peak, like not hitting the meter at whatever, And I'm just adding all these effects.
It's the best battle ever. Period.
Almost.
Come on, bro. Let's almost 5 o'clock. I want to wrap this up, bro.
You really did just bombard my ear with this. Just ding, ding, ding.
Mm-hmm.
The notification.
Oh, cool. I think I don't know. It might be too much. Let's see.
It's the best battle ever. Period. Are we good? Are we ready?
That's what everyone's weekend sounded like. I swear.
Clue, come.
Yeah.
Tell me when we're ready, champ. It's not my frustration name with you. I'm just like, bro, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you doing this over like some little perfection thing that probably ain't even a big deal. That's the annoying
It's a
part.
big deal.
Nah, you can fix that in post. We ain't gotta hold this up for this.
Period.
Period.
Are we ready?
I think I could live with that. Sheesh.
Right?
You know who really lost? 4 Bats.
For real. Moneybag Yo.
That's who really lost. That man put out an album this weekend. No one listened to it.
Wow. Are you ready? Are we ready, dog?
WM. Yeah.
We're good?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and premiere the Drake versus Kendrick recap produced by Day One in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. Go!
And it's hard to see how both
Yeah. We just witnessed the illest battle in history. Kendrick versus Drake with more bars than a penitentiary. 10 years we had to wait for it. And they didn't disappoint. Great moment for hip-hop. Disagree, you missing the point. First time in history, this shit wasn't normal. And if you missed anything, I'ma break it down for you. For a decade, these two been trading subliminals. They used to collaborate. Now let me elaborate. Drake was on Kendrick's debut, Poetic Justice. Kendrick was on Take Care on the song Buried Alive. They made dope music every time it was a vibe. It could only be one king, there began their divide. So for years they was both out here sneak dissing. Nothing too obvious, you had to really pay attention. Fast forward, 2023, it set the stage for what this battle was finna be. Drake wanted Dot and Cole on first person shooter. Cole was down to do it, Kendrick ain't wanna do it. Cole and Drake was on the record talking spicy. So Kendrick loaded up a clip to shoot precisely. The first diss track was on Like That. With Metro Boomin and Future, Drake ain't like that. Wasn't subliminal, this shit was direct. Jermaine hopped out the window, something I didn't expect. Dropped 7-minute drill, man, that nigga from the field. Got it all off his chest, how he thought, how he feel. Not even 2 days later, letting drama ride. He took his ass on stage and he apologized. Guess he was shook up. Drake was on the cook up. 7 days later, that nigga dropped push-ups. And he was on that record talking crazy, dissing everybody, even spoke on Kendrick's lady. Then some days went by with no reply. He dropped Taylor Made with help from AI. He used Tupac and Snoop Dogg voice. Niggas on the West was not respecting that choice. Then Kendrick came out swinging like a warrior. On April 30th, that nigga dropped Euphoria. Jeez. It was super disrespectful. The gloves came off, motherfucker, game on. Nigga went back to back, you ain't have to wait long. 616 in LA only took a couple days. It was all aimed at Drake, no one else caught strays. Niggas counted Drizzy out like Kendrick knocked him out like. Then on May 3rd, amongst the chitter chatter, that nigga Drake went and dropped Family Matters, accompanied with a video. On that one he was spitting on, had the internet in a frenzy though. That shit impressed your beta. More impressive, Kendrick dropped 30 minutes later. Meet the grams, that nigga was talking wild, insinuating Drake got another hidden child. Slowed the momentum on Family Matters like hella quick. Made it seem like him dropping it was irrelevant. Kendrick went back to back again for the hell of it. Musta gave him a bop and that shit was hella lit. On May 4th he dropped Not Like Us. So much dope music from both, this shit excites us. Who's the winner, nigga? I can't pick. On May 5th, Drake dropped The Hard Part 6. And the hard part is, I don't want it to stop. This was one of the greatest moments ever in hip-hop. It's cool if you got Drake, it's cool if you got Doc. Let's have a moment of silence and give them both they props. Okay, enough of the silence. Let's keep it all on wax and not resort to the violence. They say I'm exaggerating, I'm like, whatever. We just all win, it's the best battle ever, period.
The funny thing is, people are gonna think their phone's tripping.
I know. That's gonna be
round of applause for that.
That's funny.
Round of applause. All right, listen. Okay, I'll let you go ahead and explain it, but nigga, I'm gonna need you to change Drake's picture. We're not, because it's just that's unfair. Why would you pick that picture? Like, come on, though. No, we're switching it, but why did you pick that one?
So, because you kept saying you're having trouble finding, like, you weren't giving him his props and you were more giving Kendrick props.
Oh,
so
you
I got him looking at you like,
crazy.
really?
But everybody's not gonna get. I get your deep thinking mind, but it just looks like it's a zesty picture of him. I get it.
He's looking at you like, you really gonna give him props on this song and not give me my props?
I got you. Okay.
So I did that with it. I wanted you guys in a record store. You know what I mean? I was like, I needed you guys in a record store because it's like, this is the moment of hip hop, the greatest battle of hip hop, and where you're gonna get those. You know, you're gonna get the records, the whole archives from a record store. So I really wanted that. And then also you guys wanted Drake with braids. Right. There's not really many pictures of him with braids.
I don't know why.
There are.
It's been
okay,
how?
then you
I'm
pull
gonna
all
send
the
them to you
with the braids, because there's not that many that I could use.
You gotta go to his photographer's Instagram. It's Steel Scoudra.
Oh, we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta go to his photographer's Instagram.
Homies and
Mad that
like
you know this nigga's photographers. Okay, his
videos too.
Okay, you can take it down for now. Round of applause for you. Or did you have something else you want to explain?
No.
Okay, you can take it down. Round of applause for yourself. All right, y'all. Well, we normally play the record a couple times, but y'all heard it, and it'll be on. It'll be in social media in about 30, 40 minutes. So we want to thank y'all for the first day back. Sorry it went a little bit longer. We're trying to get this, at 3 hours, but we started a little late. We had some technical difficulties, and it was our first day back. This was a little bit of a harder record just because it wasn't just me rapping and saying cool shit. It was like I had to stick to something. I had to tell a story. So it just took a little bit longer. Yeah. And then, but we want to thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being here every day. And like we said, we'll be, me and Clue will be hopping on emergency broadcast. If anything ever happens during the night or when we're not here in business hours, we'll hop on and address it when it happens in real time. Anybody else have anything else they want to say before we get better?
Shout outs to our super chat, of course, Devontae Gilmore, and happy birthday, Miss Mia. Didn't forget.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, but I mean, you couldn't really fit her in this song.
Yeah,
because
I'll put it in a song tomorrow.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a topical song. So,
right.
But happy birthday, Miss Mia. We ain't forgot about you. Bang, bang.
And we will see you guys tomorrow. I got the homie Emerson Kennedy pulling up tomorrow. Battle rap legend. He'll be here tomorrow. What?
I was gonna say, he knows Drake.
Who? Emerson?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
EK.
Oh yeah, because he's worked with him with the caffeine shit.
Yeah, so
we might have to talk some more about it.
He'll probably have an interesting perspective on this.
Okay. So we'll do that.
And he's in battle rap, so it's like, it'll definitely have an interest.
We're not gonna stop talking about this anytime soon.
It's not. No one is, to be honest.
I'm sure Kendrick will drop something soon.
I think
I
it
think that should
feels
stop.
weird.
I don't want them to rap anymore.
It's okay. I feel like the music needs to chill. I mean, of course, he's probably gonna put a video out for the joint. Like, of course, but that's what I think needs to happen at this point. He needs to put the video out for the Not Like Us
and leave it alone.
And no, I mean, he needs to he needs to do what Drake did. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to hear these niggas rap no more.
He's like,
but
I don't think they need to. I mean, at this point,
what else are you gonna say?
At this point, low key, the fun's been taken out of it.
At this point, it just need to be like, where are you at? I'm pulling up.
Yeah.
I got a gun in my truck. That's all it should be.
Yeah,
I
at
would
this
be
point,
down to watch them do a celebrity boxing match.
I would too, but they're so
Yeah.
differently portioned that it's like. Whoa. He's like, it's like someone that's 5'5" fighting someone that's like 6'3". Like there's like so much.
Is he 6'3"?
He's 6'2" or something like that.
He's not taller than me.
Yeah, he's fucking tall.
I've seen him in real life, and he's not taller than me. He might be like maybe an inch, maybe. I'm 6 feet. I've seen him in real life.
I'm pretty sure he's
6 foot.
Look up his height.
6 foot.
It's 6 foot.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was that tall.
I mean, I knew
But
he was
yeah,
tall.
Kendrick's 5'5".
That nigga ain't taller than me.
When you Google Drake's height and Kendrick Lamar height pops up too. Niggas are fun, bro. The internet is hilarious.
His, J. Cole's, and Travis
Damn,
Scott's
Chris Brown's 6'1".
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't know he was that. I knew Chris Brown was taller, but I didn't know he was like that tall. Nigga.
Travis Scott is 5'10".
How? Damn, J. Cole's 6'3". How tall is Quavo?
Okay, I got time for this. Okay, well, thank you guys
Play basketball.
for another episode. We will see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock because we start late because niggas wake up late. This has been another episode of the Morning Cup of Dough Morning Show. Bye.